destiny, an empty vessel. I'm right back where I started. I've got no destiny. We talk about our destiny. We talk about our destinations. We talk about our destiny. We talk about our destinations. We talk about our destiny. We talk about our destinations. We talk about our destiny. We think about our termination.
Oh, come on. Barely touched them. There's just bunnies everywhere. Just everywhere.
Interesting.
ninja. Okay, that's Nora. Actually, I don't know if I have. Oh yeah, don't sweat it. Cause I wasn't, I wasn't, I don't usually come around on Sat. I mean, I usually don't come around on a lot of days, but you know, Saturday specifically, you know, I usually like. Oh, okay. Saturday specifically, I usually like to not be around, but I don't know. Figured I'd show up at least for a bit. At least for a little bit. Oh. I was expecting a call.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am okay. Yourself?
I'm okay too. You've been experiencing some new feelings?
No.
Hmm.
I'm at the golf course. It's
Golf.
a common weekend activity, correct?
I mean, weekend, weekday. I mean, I don't know. You're probably gonna find, you know, your grandparents or whatever there golfing 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
My grandparents are dead.
Metaphorically speaking.
Ah. There's no one here except maybe someone mowing the lawn.
Yeah,
Been
that's pretty
hearing a
common.
lawnmower for a while.
Yeah, that's pretty common of a golf course too. You know, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't kicked you out yet, just for, you know, breathing the same air.
I climbed up onto the building.
Oh, okay. I don't
One
know
of
if I've
their
ever been up that
patios.
building.
I'm not on top. They have a little balcony I'm sitting on. Well, I'm standing now. I have food
Oh,
that
do you?
isn't very filling, but I bought quite a bit of it because, well,
You
I
know.
thought maybe you'd be around.
Well, I'm glad you thought of me. I
I would
certainly
like
haven't been to the food court yet.
I would like you to take some of it because there's no way I will eat all of this before it goes bad.
Okay.
They gave me old food, I think.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Not that I want to give you old food, but
Well, you know, I'll eat anything you give me. Listen, I once ate Trugway off of the ground, so you know.
gross.
Yep. 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 That's how much I really like those sandwiches. Well, I guess I'm on my way there right now, so presuming I think I know where it is. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's the place.
It's
I
the
often
place
get
that looks like
confused.
it's the place that looks like a golf course
Yeah,
on the map.
Of course. But like, I
Yeah.
often confuse it with the graveyard.
The graveyard has a little lake, but
Right.
it doesn't have all the greens as it is.
Right. Well, I mean, they're both pretty big, so I always assumed that, oh, well, that must be the cemetery or, something. And I'm just like, oh, but it's not. It turns out to be the goddamn golf course, and I'm just kind of like annoyed.
Huh.
Anyway, I think I'm actually going to be there. Let's see. Let me make sure I actually know where I'm going. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I see it. I actually see it. I found it. Now, how do you get into this place? It's a... Ah, yes.
There's a driveway
There is, in
and
fact,
parking
a driveway
spots.
and parking spots. It's
And
been a
then
minute since I've been here.
I will come down so you don't have to navigate the
Well,
climbing.
I've already found your bike, so...
Uh,
Oh! Like I said, you've been experiencing new feelings.
Those aren't new feelings, they're just returned.
Right. Well, new in the sense that, you, remember them now.
Hmm.
Let's see. Are you deep within? Let's see here.
I'm currently where people steal the golf carts because I doubt they. Hello.
Yeah. Hello. There he is. Thank you. Oh, oxtail. I'll eat one of them right now. You have a lot of... You weren't kidding.
They gave me old food.
Huh. Hope it was discounted.
Not at all.
Of course.
I don't think the man who gave it to me had worked there very long. Usually if they give you old food, they throw in a couple extras.
Well, I mean, if you were on top, I might as well go up there too. I don't know, I didn't know you came here.
Sometimes. Very rarely. Now we can either be on this side or we can go a little farther over to the balcony over there. It's up to you.
Oh, I guess we could probably go to the balcony. Presuming I can make it.
You did. Do you have a chair?
Yeah, I do. I think. Yes, I do.
This is how I like to play golf. Takes no skill.
Yeah. It's almost like you're not playing at all.
It is like that. I never make it to the 9th hole.
I have played golf here at least once or twice. It's, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess.
I didn't break it. I just delayed it. The big parts, at least.
I see.
I think it was cocky of me to think that I could break something that took 14 years in the matter of 3 weeks.
I mean, I think there's a lot of things that are cocky from your perspective.
It felt like I was breaking it.
Well, yeah. I mean, kind of call that. I mean, I don't really know the term, but like something happens and you know you feel like it's happening. You sort of trick yourself into thinking it's happening. Whether it's actually happening, is another question. But
There was a part of me who knew it wasn't happening. That's why I couldn't feel anything.
hmm.
The pain.
What exactly was done to give you the sense of pain back, or your sense of feeling, or however way you want to describe it?
It was simple. She took me in and tried to give me different sensations and hypnotized me a little bit just to get me down a little further. But I fell asleep. So I haven't been sleeping. It was relaxing. And then she was talking to me, not the Tad mask as it is.
Right.
And then it became clear what had happened. In order to feel all of my emotions, I didn't break the dam. I just moved it.
Mm.
I tried to talk to her about philosophy and she didn't understand that old question about which track do you let the train run on? The one with one person tied to it, or the one with many people tied to it? I told her I chose the one with just me tied to it, sacrificing myself for the greater good. No pain. And ignoring what I already knew. She didn't understand, and because I was asleep, I didn't recognize that she didn't understand, and she kept saying how she needed to save me, she needed to save Tad. As if she didn't recognize that I had already sacrificed myself. Maybe not for all the great intentions that I felt like I had when I was asleep. You know, some of it's because I really wanted to feel what it was like to have willpower. Not willpower, free will. One could say I don't have a great deal of willpower. That doesn't seem to matter most of the time. So, here we are. I stopped resisting.
So let me just clarify something. Have you, has she become a handler?
No. The handler was chosen as soon as the last handler stopped being a handler. The resistance is what caused the dam being put in the wrong place.
Hmm.
I was trying to block the pain of knowing that I would always have a handler. It just overlapped with the pain sensation. Blocking the pain of resisting a handler.
Hmm.
Why do you suppose I always come back to you, Ken?
Because I'm charming.
A lot of people are charming. Not all of them do what you do.
Is that why you would take an assignment to gain the right to talk to someone like me? To go and socialize with 7 different people just to talk to me and to talk to other members of the family.
I tried to leave and I couldn't. Who will repair me?
I guess I'm a little confused. I mean, I'm not that confused, but I'm a little confused because, you know, returning to handler for being fixed is the rule. Yes. So, I mean, you were told by the previous handler to not be their tool, so to speak. You then came to me, essentially, to help break you of all of that. Or, I guess, delay, as it were.
Yes.
But in doing so, in me breaking that, it ultimately just shifted.
It
Like,
broke my attachment to her.
Mm.
And then it jumped to the person I cared about the most at the time.
So let me just get this straight even further. Oh, this is wonderful.
Ah. Well. Shall we take our chances and stay seated here?
YOLO.
Remember me well.
Yes, I will remember you as you are.
Wet.
Yeah. Um. So, in a sense, me, ironically enough, resisting the urge to put you through the process has inadvertently put you through the process anyway.
Different process.
I mean, of course, but... Blah! Blah! Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
We get closer to the.
Maybe we'll be better over here. Or maybe it's gonna pass. Is it passing?
I don't trust it.
This is I mean, I'm surprised, but also not surprised because I, you know, just the fact that you came to me as much as you did during that time.
A lot of that was affection.
Hmm.
But I would have continued coming to you even if I didn't like you.
Hmm. I mean, it does explain a few things because, you know, I mean, it's just like I said, I you know, I've given you this task, which is monumental in nature, but at the same time, I'm just like wondering, you know, you don't really have to do it. I mean, you could always just say fuck you and just walk away forever, but
I couldn't. But I think even if I weren't attached to you in this way, there was enough affection there that I would have tried to do it so I could talk to you, but maybe not as urgently. I wouldn't have needed to contact you after I felt like my life was in danger. I would have taken the shunning better. I may not have tried to leave at all. Leaving was resisting because I knew I would continue to do what you asked of me. And if you kept talking to me about the family business, I would continue to be involved, and I would continue to regret my actions.
okay, well, how do I know that you're not bullshitting me?
I don't suppose you do. My grandmother never knew if I was bullshitting her or not, if what she was doing worked. Sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't. I am unable to bullshit about who my handler is, though. You either believe that or you don't. It
Well,
doesn't matter.
I
It's the
suppose
same
I
either
could
way.
believe you if I gave you something to do. I guess technically I'm already giving you something to do, but
I paid $4,000 today just to talk to somebody.
$4,000.
She gave me a 2 across. Even though I have the parts up in my apartment and could have just gone and signed in as a mechanic and done it myself. I rebuilt my Bertha outfit today. One of them. I had sold everything.
I guess I'm just wondering what this actually means for you moving forward.
It means I have no willpower. I keep saying that. I have no free will. That's all. I'll act as I act until you tell me to act otherwise. I still have emotions. That part has been broken. I sent you an email. I woke up mid-sleep and wrote down my directives. And then burned them.
Yeah.
It's never good to have things on paper.
No.
But you saw the ones that survived. That's all that survived. And some of them were fixed by getting my pain back. And they were fixed as of this morning. Because I have to write them down. So how would you like me to act?
Well, I guess my first question would be, how do I fix you if you are having a malfunction?
You give me the directive. I write it down. The next day, I'm fixed. You can give me direct orders, but those aren't necessarily directives. They don't enter my programming, as it were. I just carry them out. Previously, I thought it was just orders to hurt people, but upon gaining my memories back, it was just any order she gave me, I carried out. Go feed the chickens. I carried it out. She didn't do it very often. She wanted to make me appear like I was a teenager who sometimes disobeyed or did something that wasn't great for the family. She was all about appearances, after all. We needed to look normal.
Mm.
Just say things to me sternly. Tad, I need you to do this, so you will do this.
Mm.
Or, from now on, you will do things this way. If you're scared that you will give me a directive or an order that you do not mean, you can set a trigger word. And then I will only react to orders given with the trigger word. My grandmother called me Junior when she wanted me to do something. And she called me TJ when it was a suggestion. Not a brainwashing suggestion, just a you should think about whether or not you want to do this sort of suggestion.
Mm.
You can also set a trigger word if you ever want me to kill you or hurt you. It will have to be a different one, and it's one use only.
I mean, I imagine it would be.
You could go for the hurt rather than the kill.
Mm.
You just have to set up a new one once you've recovered.
We'll keep that in mind.
It's a lot,
Yeah.
but it's fairly easy to tailor. And no violence required. Unless something is really broken and you need to keep me awake. And wait until I sound like this. I sound like this often with you, though.
You do.
I don't think you need to wait. My sleep medication will likely work now. I have gifts for you.
Mm.
This is a unicorn on the stick.
Yeah. Yeah. that is a unicorn on a stick, all right.
I found it. There's more.
Oh, okay. I'll just hold this up here.
This is an Instagram live. It's a tape of the court case that Ember shot up.
Oh.
Her shooting
okay.
it up is near the end of it.
Oh.
This is a psychedelic mushroom.
Oh.
This is a mushroom for cooking.
Okay.
This is a mushroom for fancy cooking. And this is a brick.
Okay.
happy you have a thrall day.
Are these mushrooms like...
I don't know. I found them.
Oh. Well, the brick, actually, you know, that's something, that's a pretty hot commodity in some places.
Throw that at people.
I mean,
It
yeah,
hurts.
yeah. We used to look for bricks all the time in prison.
I found it at the scrapyard with the unicorn on a stick.
I had had a unicorn on a stick number of months, like about, I don't know, a year and a half ago or whatever, when I was gonna compete in Tessa's horse on a stick derby. She had actually specially designed a Mr. Smiley horse for me. This is back when we were still kind of, you know, we were kind of okay at that time, but, you know.
Ah,
So when you hear that name,
nothing.
you feel nothing.
I would still protect her
Hmm.
because I brainwashed myself to protect her. But you can easily remove that.
Hmm.
I would like to continue calling you brother, but if you would prefer I call you dad, I will call you dad.
I mean, Ember, when she heard that, or Charlie, got very confused because,
She could be my niece. Perhaps the brother and sister doesn't work.
yeah, but it's like, you know, you guys were like brother and sister, then suddenly you became my brother, and then, you know,
I will do as you wish. Just let me know what you would like me to call you.
oh boy.
Ken?
I mean, you kind of already did that. I mean, I think there should maybe be a specialized word for when you're talking to me as your handler. At the very least. Doesn't necessarily have to be dad. Doesn't have to be brother. But just something that maybe makes sense.
Grandma?
Uh,
Don't like that one.
nah. And probably not grandpa either.
No. Talk about confusing Ember.
Yeah. I was called grandpa, though, by a member of the family a long time ago. But, you know, it's because Rick Locke had brainwashed them, technically. But, you know, I was still... It was part of the line of brainwashing, so, you know, it was a whole thing. But, like, oh, man.
Captain. Father.
I mean, I guess
As
that's...
opposed to dad.
I suppose that's more refined than just dad. So, you know what? Sure, why not?
I'll call you dad in mixed company. Or father. When not.
Very well.
And sometimes kin. Keep up
course.
appearances.
Yes. Alright, then at the very least I
think-
might... You go first.
I was going to say, I think it's clear that the power dynamic I was trying to avoid is definitely already there.
Hmm. Okay, well,
Now
I'd like to set a foundation then. going forward. I wanted to. I'm probably going to paraphrase what you already told me because
Ember is awake. She has texted me asking if I did if I did my task, because I tried to call her earlier.
Well,
Foundation.
yeah, you can tell her that you did it. I mean, you did do your task. Talking to me right now, so. As a foundation, going forward, Tad,
Yes, Father.
I want you to continue to be an ear, giving me advice wherever possible, coming up with ideas of your own, conflicting with mine at times. We can continue that dynamic. I appreciate your counsel, and I appreciate you giving me conflicting ideas on certain things, but you do not try to change me. You do not try to tell me how to run my business. You will give me ideas. You will give me things that will make me think, but you will give me things that will make me think within the context of the thing that I am currently working on. You will not tell me not to do the thing that I want to do unless it's really stupid. If it's really stupid, then, convince me that it's stupid. To me, that seems like a good starting foundation.
I will record that tonight. Tomorrow it will be so.
Okay. Let it also be known that you will continue to do the work that I have already assigned you, because I don't want to just presume that you are being 100% honest with me. I'll take your word for it as much as I can, but at the same time,
The punishment was an order. I am still set on completing it.
okay. So the rule still stands as far as I'm concerned. A different person for different days, and once you've completed that task, then you can approach us for that day. I don't want to immediately welcome you back just because you've had this revelation.
Understood.
As for future foundations and other settings, we can discuss that as time goes on, but as of right now, that is the current delegation that I have in mind for you. If you have suggestions of your own, I will take those into consideration.
Yes, Father.
Okay, apparently Ember might have a warrant. In terms of, I guess, a personality, I mean, again, you questioning me is one thing, you playing that dynamic with me, but do I have to basically tell you to be emotive? Do I have to tell you to present yourself as a personable individual to people?
I can be as I was.
Hmm.
I was Tad earlier today.
Hmm.
My current state is due to fear.
Hmm. Are you afraid because of the fact that you caved in?
No. I'm afraid of what you'll do with the power.
Hmm.
So far, so good.
I mean, up to this point, I haven't done anything too insane with the power I already have. Which is an ironic statement, I realize, but... Alright, I have one order that perhaps I can give you right now to complete if you're able to do that right now, unless you have to wait a day to do it.
It depends on the order.
Well, something very simple, actually. And we may already have an answer, but who knows.
Okay.
Go to the courthouse and check and see if Ember has a warrant.
I can do that now.
Very well. We will catch up soon. Basically, everything that Kenneth kind of wanted to happen with Tad has, like, pretty much happened the way he had almost planned for it to happen. Now, whether or not he's... without even having to really lift a finger. I don't know how trustworthy he is of Tad currently, but there's So Finn, the player of Tad, did consent to being brainwashed by Kenneth with Kenneth's own version of the brainwashing. But since Kenneth didn't do it, I think he wanted to figure out a new way, because he probably had, I think he had a lot of plans for a brainwashed Tad under Kenneth. But when Kenneth just decided, you know what, when I had him not brainwash him, I think that threw him for a loop in terms of his plans. So he had to come up with something else. Which, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, though, because it's just like Kenneth has been, like, the person that he has gone to the most. I mean, there's Signy, but, like, Kenneth is still, like, the person he's gone to the most. Like, he's already essentially been a handler. Like, he's been his handler for months without really it being specified until this moment in time. I mean, him also being like his being the handler now, it's like, well, it's like fucking basically he's a he is a Smiley.
The answer is no.
Okay. Good. Very good. I don't know the specifics of what exactly has happened, but perhaps you can reach out to her and ask her and tell her that I will catch up with her momentarily. Like if you guys can find a place, and we can go from there.
Okay.
All right. We'll maybe don't tell her everything that you just told me immediately, but maybe imply some things. I don't know.
I cannot talk about having a handler with anyone but my handler.
I see. Okay. Well, in that case,
You can feel free to tell her, or you can change that directive. It's up to you.
so I can change the directive by saying you can talk to people about having a handler.
Yes, but it would take effect tomorrow.
I see. Okay. Well, that'll be only people in the family.
So only people in the family are allowed to know that I have a handler and that that handler is you.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go take care of.
As
a
of
couple errands.
tomorrow,
Okay. Sounds good.
I will call Ember now.
Very well. Well, I guess Ninja Jessica decided to to come around after all. Cat is actually incredibly fast. Like, he's actually a very fast character. And unlike Tessa, Kenneth is obviously going to take advantage of this. Which is why, like, him letting go of Lolly is actually incredibly difficult for him. Because of her own sort of, indiscretions when it comes down to following orders and having what is essentially a handler. Speaking of which, I'm hoping that Lolly's around today so I can actually talk to her. We just have not really been around at the same time for a little while. term should be Babylonian. Somebody saying Babylon's around. It should be Babylonian. It's also interesting because every day Kenneth feels like he's losing power, he suddenly gains power the next day. It's honestly, it was probably gonna be either Kenneth or it was gonna be fucking Tiny or it was gonna be Eliza. I mean, the one that broke him, or at least delayed his transition to receiving a new handler, was most likely going to be the one that, you know, broke him of that initial conditioning. That's crazy, though, that him getting his pain back, though, essentially, like, or like, Stacy hypnotizing him inadvertently made him stop resisting the whole concept. So it's all Stacy's fault. It's all Stacy's fault. Tis all Stacy's fault. She's just like trying to help. She ends up making it worse. It's just like that's a whole thing. But basically, like, you know, Kenneth could obviously reach out and, you know, fucking set up a meeting with Ember right now himself. But, you know, he kind of wants Tad to do it because he wants to test this out. Udo Beach. I didn't see that text. I literally didn't see that text. Ironic that I chose a beach. Wow. God damn it. Fucking deer. I don't recall a deer just coming out to the road on Toledo that much. At least like that. Jesus. I love this road so much. Rain or no? Not often when I come here during the dark. Hello, Lolly.
Hello, Jesperson. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm doing better. Thank you for asking.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Do you need anything at all?
Oh, man. Do you need anything at all?
I'd have to think about it and get back to you.
Hmm. I guess I do kind of want to catch up with you about something.
Okay.
Like,
Where are you?
uh,
Now or later?
well, I'm currently about to be in a meeting, but,
Oh,
um,
that's always.
it,
Everyone I know is always in meetings.
they are always in meetings, aren't they? I mean, unless you want to come and watch this meeting unfold.
Can I do that?
You know what?
I mean,
Maybe.
normally I'm with judges and they're going to meetings I can't go to, so.
You know what? If you wanted to, you could just come and observe this meeting.
Okay, where is that?
Fort Zancudo Beach at the campsite with the fires. Like, at least 3 fires. I know you probably won't understand any of what the hell we're going to be talking about, but, you know. Let me be the
When you
first person to
say
allow you to come to a meeting and just, you know,
just be there.
just be there, you know?
I'm sorry, when you say that, do you mean just up close with the rest of the people there from a distance?
No, friend, you can just come up close.
Okay. I hope
Yeah.
you don't mind me asking, what kind of a meeting is this?
I mean, I don't think it's going to be anything too, well, it might be. Who knows what actually will happen,
Yeah,
but, you
I'm
know.
just wearing casual, comfortable clothing. Should I perhaps be wearing a mask?
You can wear
A
whatever you
different
want.
mask.
You can wear whatever you want.
Okay, then.
Okay.
You're not there currently, are you?
I am there currently.
Could you possibly ping me? I'm not entirely familiar with the Zancudo Beach area.
It's, well, what is your ping today?
626.
There you go. Whenever you're ready, or, you know.
I hope you're not holding the meeting for me.
No, we literally just started.
Okay, then. I'll be there as soon as I can be.
Okay.
Is it Ian?
See you soon.
No, I don't
Goodbye.
recognize the
Goodbye.
voice.
Ah,
It's Lolly.
Oh, Lolly.
Ah.
Oh.
She's gonna observe the meeting.
Oh, okay.
I see.
You know, I figured why in the hell not?
We
Like
don't
that-
have to be under there necessarily. I know is raining in my head.
Well, I don't want her
It's
to
not
be
raining.
in the rain.
Oh, I don't see him.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, now I see
Oh,
him.
God!
He could-
No!
Ow!
No, you see that, though? Do you
No,
see
no.
it now?
Oh,
No, it's
Hey.
gone now.
Oh, wait, never. I look at that. Look at that. The rain stopped now
Oh.
because yeah, can you believe that?
Oh,
because you punched Ember.
Yeah, because I punched Ember. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Ember.
It's all right. I gave her some oxy earlier.
oh,
I
yeah.
got hit by a car in the tunnel. It hurt really bad. The guy gave me oxy.
Hi.
I didn't
Nice,
want to
yeah.
take it.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, Dad. Oh, yeah, Dad. Can we side for a minute?
Yes.
Okay. Be 1 minute. Hi.
Maybe shout
so I
can overhear.
What's up, shout out? I don't know if you want that to know. Well, I can tell that, but I might have a potentially new family member.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I can
Ooh.
tell that as well if you want, or...
Oh, maybe refrain from that until I until I meet whoever this is.
Yeah, it's he's French. And
Oh.
it was his first day yesterday.
Oh. Okay.
And I was teaching him a lot of things and I did crime with him.
Okay.
Yeah, and I made him steal a police bike. Well, it was Helen's police bike after I might have accidentally... Well, I wanted to hit her. Well, I was trying to hold her up and steal a police bike. But she had the gun out and, you know, I pretended to put the Molotov away, but I took a wrench out instead while I was on my quads. And my wrench then actually got Chatterbox at the same time.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I was only meant to get Helen.
Oh
Yeah, but
my.
I got him to steal a police bike, and I checked his profile. Well, I didn't see what he got charged with. Well, apparently they didn't give him jail time, but they were
Jeez.
gonna make him do community
You got a
service.
guy charged with a crime on his first day?
Yeah, with I think attempted murder.
Jesus Christ. It's a hell of a first day.
Yeah. Oh, I did. The first thing I did to him, I took him up to Maze Bank Tower, got him to like walk across the crane thingy, and I gave him a parachute and told him to jump. And he did, but he put the parachute on, but he didn't know how to pull the cords.
Oh dear. Oh
And
gosh.
he even split.
Oh dear. Oh man. Uh. Never change,
but-
Ember. Never change.
Yeah, but like he did pretty much everything I asked.
Hmm. I mean, hey, you know, I guess that's one way
Yeah.
to
And
introduce somebody to the family. I don't know.
like he has the hobby of collecting people's information.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know. We'll have to
Yeah,
set
and
something up for that.
Yeah, and I told him like I shouldn't be telling everyone that. I just keep it to himself.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably.
Yeah. But
Probably.
yeah. He said he told me today he might have been around earlier and I've just missed him. So I left him a missed call. I can also give you his number as well.
Okay.
I'm not gonna text you, but I'll read it out.
All right.
Okay, it's 420 214 0963. And it's and Antoine de Duz Sucker.
Wait, what?
It's
Ant-
Antoine space DU space SUCRE.
Okay. I guess we'll keep him in mind, I guess.
Hi.
Hello.
Alrighty then. So
Alright.
so you don't have a warrant.
Yeah, I did check that, but I'll eventually have one when I, have time to do the ones. Because Raina did try to set me up yesterday. But I managed to steal keys to her car while I was getting chased by the PD. And yeah, I managed to escape the cars because I twisted my ankle rolling down a hill.
Jesus.
Yeah, my ankle was sore and I couldn't run. So yeah, I stole keys to Raina's car who tried to set me up and managed to get away. And then I rammed her car on top of Chatterbox's house and blew it up.
Well, that sounds like a cascade of events that certainly took place.
Oh,
Yeah, and
did the house catch on fire?
oh yeah, it spread all over the roof. And I had a picture as well, and I sent it to Chatty.
Huh.
You probably slept through it all, huh?
Yeah, and then I called him off a payphone later that day, because I accidentally hit him along with Helen. And I think he was a little bit mad at me, but then he called me back, wanting to talk, and he wanted me to go to the house and run inside.
He wanted you to
Nah.
go to the house and run inside.
Cause we needed to talk.
Huh.
Yeah, but when I ran inside, it was a trap. And
I
Helen was
mean,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she tried to put me in cuffs, and I managed to like escape from her inside the house and run in the bathroom. But then Chatterbox locked me in and said that me and Helen needed to talk,
So
and we talked for a while. And
my question is, if you all trap each other so much and try to get each other caught, how do you know when to trust that you're not going into a trap? I guess you just never do, right?
yeah, but
You always think it could be a trap.
mm, I don't really care if it's a trap or not. Like
Ah,
it's the risk, the adrenaline,
Mm-hmm. Unlike
the
me,
chaos.
who, when I go there, I'm like, I'm not going there, and I just drive
you're
by.
like paranoid that it's a trap,
Yeah, but
Oh.
I wasn't
rather than
arrested.
sort of excited it might be a trap.
I wasn't arrested, and uh, Chatterbox was just trying to get me and Helen to talk. And then they let me out the bathroom, and I sat on the couch and we just talked. It was the first time we'd been in the house as well.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, at the very least, Chatterbox is still contacting you. I have been thinking about having a conversation with Chatterbox, but it would have to be under very specific terms.
Well, I can't leave the house.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying that he would probably have like a cadre of of uh, of other clowns just about the place, and
Yeah, and
my
when he is
concern is
out,
that they're just gonna react and they're just gonna do something, immediately upon sight.
yeah, well, he's mostly alone with Helen. Uh, when they're outside as well.
I see.
Is it the kind of talk you can't do on the phone?
I mean, I guess I could do
Like,
it on the phone, but I don't know. I figured it would
unknown
be a little bit
caller
more
in?
formal if it was a conversation in person, because at the very least, formality is better than.
Well, I would say he'd be the best to know how that would work.
Hmm.
I'm sure he's had private conversations with people since he's been under house arrest. You just have to ask him to lead there a little bit.
That's the problem. Is I feel like if I ask him to lead there, then it's gonna lead to me, getting fucked
Yeah.
over.
Well, it's a risk.
Yeah.
It's a risk, and you can't be paranoid about it.
I mean, I guess I could also.
You gotta commit to it.
I could include the
You
breadth of
can't-
the family, the higher breadth of the family, to be involved.
I think that this is saying you can't continue this story without taking risks.
Well, me not taking unnecessary risks is why, I'm still alive.
Well, you'll just have to decide whether or not this is necessary.
I mean, I'm still debating whether it's necessary, but at the same time, I'm also just thinking, you mentioned something to me, the other day, that I thought about a little bit, You mentioned something about, like, a peace treaty.
Oh yeah.
You mentioned kind of like a peace treaty, and I'm just, I was thinking it was kind of a bit of a joke, maybe, but it's also kind of, there might be elements of possibility there, like if we can just kind of set the tone here that, hey, we are not necessarily meaning any harm to you guys, unless you mean harm to us. I mean, yeah, a phone call could probably take care of that, but,
I think
No.
Helen only wanted to talk to me, or Chatterbox was making us talk, is because I texted Helen that I wanted a truce with her.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, like me and Helen are good now.
Well, it's good to know that you're good with Helena. I mean, I haven't, I don't
Is
believe that I've met her.
is that's the cop, right, Helen?
Yeah,
Helen, like high
it's
something,
high water.
high water.
Yeah, it's Eleanor high water, but everyone calls her Helen.
Huh. Uh, is Lolly dead somewhere?
I don't know. I just texted her.
Said she was coming.
She might be.
Maybe she's looking at us from somewhere.
She
right
might
now.
be. I mean,
Wait.
I may not have clarified. I mean, I told her she could come right up to the meeting. I didn't tell her that she had to like stand back.
Hmm.
Is she auditioning for you, or like, what's happening with her?
Well,
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
we'll see. I guess.
I talked to Joshua yesterday.
Oh yeah. What was that about?
Cause okay, so I was talking to Frank and Nora, and Frank got a call from someone named Joshua. So I'm like, oh, he doesn't really like me, blah blah blah. So we were doing all that, and then I found out it was Joshua Grimm, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know that guy. Wrong Joshua. But apparently they ran into the right Joshua at some point, and they mentioned that, and so I guess he was calling me to warn me that they had loose lips or something.
Do they now?
Well,
Well, they are news
specifically,
people.
They they talked about the fact that Tad mentioned Joshua to, like, like, I had a reaction to the name Joshua. That's basically what they told him. So
Mm.
he was asking me what I was saying, and I said, "Oh, I just had a reaction to the name Joshua. That's it. I didn't say anything about you." I did tell him that. I did tell them that if they wanted more information on Kenneth Jesperson, they could probably ask Joshua.
Mm.
So, was that you two that was meeting with him when I was trying to call him the other day, and he never got back to me because then a whole bunch of shit happened. I guess it doesn't. It's whatever. It seemed like he was probably describing you two
Wait,
in
hold on.
disguise of some
Oh,
sort.
of course. She was taken hostage.
Oh. Well, I'm glad she's alive. Yeah, I told him a little bit about the Smileys and Kenneth Jesperson.
Hmm.
I
What did
think
you
I
tell
was
them about the Smileys and Kenneth Jesperson?
just a little bit of reputation versus reality, a little bit.
Hmm.
It wasn't anything. I did mention that you really do like having a bad reputation, it seems.
Hmm.
I don't think they seem very surprised about it. So,
Well, I mean, don't expect that they would be surprised.
it was just a weird coincidence that Frank got a little freaked out because apparently the day before was really the first time he'd heard about the Smileys. And then suddenly this kid who was an ex-Smiley was reaching out to him because Eliza said we'd get along. So,
I've been meaning to reach out. I've been trying to reach Eliza, but like every time I call her, she's always busy,
she's back at
incredibly
New
busy.
Babylon. She left New Babylon, now she's back at New Babylon.
Wait, she left and now she's back?
Yeah, the other night I ran it. Well, I was hanging out at the New Epsilon Center, and then I let her know that it was still standing, and she's like, "Oh, we just missed each other." And she called me, and she was crying. Um, we had just missed each other, and she left New Babylon and was scared and upset and didn't know if it was the right decision. And I parked at the apartments, and there she was. So we had a little bit of a chat that she was, I guess, preparing to go into hiding or something. And then I'm not sure exactly what happened yesterday, but I talked to her on the phone a little bit, and she's back with him. I found out when I was talking to Frank because he swung by there, and somebody said that she was in there and okay, because he was worried about her too. He couldn't get a hold of her. So as far as I know, I'm like one of the only people she talked to when she was not at New Babylon, and but she's back. I don't know why. She's not sure if she's making the right decisions, and I said they're probably all the wrong decision. So, you know,
Probably.
just got to kind of live with it. You never get to live out the other way. You know, you got one decision to make, and then you just deal with the consequences of that decision. I think I was speaking a little bit from recent experience there.
Right. Well, I guess speaking of that, Ember, I'm not gonna go too deep into the weeds just yet, till probably tomorrow or the day after, or whenever I'm around next, likely Tuesday. But I think ostensibly speaking, as of this moment in time, once Tad has completed the task that has been set upon him,
My punishment.
yeah, he will be welcomed back.
Oh, happy.
Yeah.
Again, that's a story for him to tell when he can. But
Okay.
as of now, that is where I will leave that.
Yeah.
But, again, just to reiterate, this only happens fully once the punishment has been fully rendered.
I'm over half done, right? 4 out of 7.
I guess so. Yeah. You did
Because I
2 at
won't be here
once.
tomorrow, so that 2 counts for tomorrow. One of them counts for tomorrow, I think, because I won't be here tomorrow.
Right.
I gotta do something out of town. Take a little flight tonight. I might be back Monday. I might be back Tuesday. I don't know yet. But if I'm
Okay.
back Tuesday, I'll do 2 because I will have missed Monday. So
You know, actually, if Ember, if you wanted to possibly try and contact that individual,
Well, like now?
maybe we could have like a, a conversation.
has anyone heard from Sooty recently?
No,
No.
I have not.
I've tried calling her after I do my punishment every day too, and her businesses haven't been open. There's a circus day or something happening.
Wait, when is that?
I think it was supposed to be yesterday, but I didn't see anything about it yesterday. I think it was the 5th.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think he's around. I think he's around much earlier.
Hmm.
Like,
I,
since he is from Fun.
Of course, of course. Taco Suya. Ursula.
oh, there's a new person from France. I
That'll
guess
probably
not.
be
Ah, yeah.
discussed.
I've seen a couple new people in the Limitless recently, but
Hmm. I mean, new
Oh,
people are, new people are a good
well,
thing.
he's here.
Yeah, it took her.
took her
It was a
while.
journey. It was a journey getting from where she started to where she is now.
Yeah.
She may have even arrived at the bitter end, but we'll see.
Hello.
Hi, Lolly.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry to hear that you got taken hostage.
That's fine. They're very nice.
That's good.
Yeah, I just figured, instead of like being like, oh, hey, I'm busy in a meeting, I can actually just be, fuck it, you might as well just, come out to the meeting and just watch.
Well, if you'd ever like me to leave at any point, you
Say
can just
again?
say so. If you need me to leave at any point, just say so.
Okay, okay. Well, I'll definitely let you know. We kind of already covered a lot of the meat and potatoes, but, I'm sure there's other things that we could talk about.
Ian.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't
Ian.
seen him in a few days. I'm
Actually,
trying to
it's interesting
contact
that you
him.
showed up. Have you spoken to Ian at all lately?
Lately, would be in the past week or so.
Sure, something like that. Past week, past 2 weeks. I haven't actually been able to talk to him in, I feel like a week.
I have in the past 2 weeks, but not in the past couple of days. I missed a bunch of calls from him.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So, I kind of have a theory, not even really a theory, but like kind of an understanding of what has happened with Ian. Which is something that Ember and I talked about the other day. I think that some wiring got crisscrossed. And, essentially, Ian has two, equal benefactors.
Yeah. He did ask me how much Ember had to do with some things, and I wasn't really paying attention to him at that time.
Yeah, I was,
So-
otherwise engaged. I think both of us were otherwise engaged at that time.
Maybe it makes sense.
I mean, it's not the
I
first
don't.
time that has happened.
Yeah. That's huh. Should we test it with Jay?
I mean, it's possible, but like,
I'd have to remake the costume, but
if this is happening because obviously you described it as what? The angel of fire, correct?
the Angel of Fire, yeah.
You don't call somebody an angel of fire or even an angel at all unless you have reverence for them in a very specific
She
way.
was involved in 2 ways.
Hmm.
The first couple days and then the last day in a different way. Do you think that might have something to do with it?
I don't know, you tell us, Ember. Did it have something to do with it?
I'm unsure. I was helping Ian mostly the first 2 days.
And then you're beside him for his last day. So,
Hmm.
Pretty much from Monday to Wednesday.
So again, this has happened before in the sense that speaking on Brett Maxwell as an example, and one other individual by the name of Fauna Locke. They were both trained with the idea, or trained by different people with the method that I have developed. Ostensibly, they were trained for me, but they were technically trained by others in the family. Now, I want to say that this is the first time, maybe not the first time, but the most blaring example of the possibility of there being a contradictory power structure. I suppose that it is certainly open for debate, open for discussion about what that means precisely. Do feel free to contribute if you wish.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well.
Actually, besides Brett Maxwell, how is Maxwell?
I haven't seen him in a very long time. He was here, oop.
hello, Eliza.
Oh,
Tell her I want to talk to her too!
Oh yeah.
He was,
Was,
he was here, like, a year ago.
Oh, not recently.
Not recently.
Oh, okay.
But, oh, I miss that guy. I miss him.
I helped him with an album cover. I was curious if he still made music.
Really? Huh. I know, yeah, he made a couple interesting songs. They were... Although, I think he made a lot of music after I was already in prison, so I didn't really get to enjoy it as much as I would have liked, but...
is Brett Maxwell the same Brett that was friends with Joe?
Correct. I'm sure that, I don't know, I can maybe pull him back. But, we'll see.
You should give him a call. Because he's been worried about you.
Lolly, I do have a question for you, though, now that you're, here.
Okay. What?
What has happened with you in the last 2 weeks?
I've been mostly focusing on the Neon Jungle and City Chronicle photo contest. I've been
Hmm.
running all over the island for that.
I see. I know the last time that we spoke was under, like, obviously we did photo, speaking of photography, we did, photography stuff everywhere. But, you had made a request of me that I was very reluctant to fulfill.
Oh, what was it? I'm sorry. I probably don't need it now. I've probably forgotten.
Can I ask what changed?
Oh, do you mean... Can I talk about it with you away from Ember and Thaddeus?
Sure.
Do you mean about you firing me?
Yeah.
Well, are you still thinking about it?
I mean, I certainly had it in my mind, but I wasn't sure if you were still trying to push it or not.
Kenneth Jesperson, would you, fire me? Could you fire me? Are you going to?
I mean, do you want to be fired?
I don't personally. No, I don't want to.
Mm.
But it seems like it's what's best.
I've been very wishy-washy with you regarding this. But, if I can be blunt with my answer, I want to say that for now, I deny your resignation.
Okay, then.
For now.
For now. You want me to
Just for
keep
now.
asking with the same frequency?
I mean, I'm sure you will. But
I don't like to ask needlessly, uselessly.
no, I understand. But you know, as I feel like I've made abundantly clear, you use the word useless, and you've implied that you feel useless to people, and I personally don't see that, because at the very least you haven't proven to me that you are useless. So until that happens, until you prove to me that you're useless, as far as I'm concerned, you're not.
Thank you, Kenneth. Being comforting right now. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I try to be comforting.
I try not to take it personally, you know. All the useless stuff. So don't feel like you need to comfort me too much about that.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
facts are facts, and I can accept those. And if you want to wait to see how things turn out, then I understand that.
Okay. Until then, I'd like you to continue to be privy to this meeting.
Okay.
Dad,
Hey,
Yes.
Dad, do you think I'm a fallen angel?
Do I think you're a fallen angel?
Yeah.
because she was a trainer and then she was a trainee.
Well, Lucifer fell, but like Lucifer rebelled.
Yeah, I guess, but if if you're in Ian's position during the training, does it make a difference why someone who was training you is suddenly being trained with you?
So, in that context, it would almost make Ian seem like Lucifer.
Maybe he pulled down one of the angels to his level.
Hmm.
Even though he had nothing to do with it, really. But, you know, when you're
Well,
going
I
through
mean, if
training,
we're
maybe
gonna
that
use
doesn't.
the whole the fallen angel analogy here, then I guess in that sense I am I'm basically God.
Yeah,
So
well, yeah,
yeah. So in
yeah.
that
But
sense, it is kind of like a rebellion against God.
Ember? Is Mr. Smiley God?
Mrs. Molly told me not to call him that.
All right. Did he?
She said to not
Okay. Uh,
not to go down that path.
all right. All right, then. Well, all I know is that you are the angel of fire, and that's I'm just sticking to that divinity there.
Hmm. I hear a
Did
vehicle.
Eliza call you?
No.
I asked her to. She said that every time you've called her over the past few days, it's been right as bombs are being dropped. And I told her to let you know that you might find it interesting that your calls bring the bombs. You know, like,
Bombs over Babylon. Hey,
but she
Lolly,
was fighting them out. So
Yes.
what do you know about New Babylon?
Not much at all. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
what do you want to know?
I'm just curious, about like what the fuck it actually even like is. Like, I mean, I know that it's basically just
No,
It's a
people just,
cult, right?
I
no,
mean, that's the
it's
catch-all
not.
term for most
Hey,
things that people don't
I got
understand.
some information. You want to hear some information? It's
Sure.
it does look like a cult from the outside, but as they're self-sustaining or whatever, everything is on the inside. Like it's very much skirting the boundary of what a cult is. But most of the people in there were faceless assets, I think, at one point, and they wanted to
Most?
escape. Yeah, I most of the people in charge, I should say, in there, and
Yeah.
so they wanted to escape that and go back to the simple life and give up everything that they own and just like live by their own hands. And well, the faceless doesn't seem to like the fact that their assets are leaving to go to New Babylon, so they keep attacking them.
Okay, so who 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 are the faceless?
Uh,
Um,
I
mm,
don't really know, but like last year, the Ray Romanov brought them up to me and tasked me to kidnap someone that the faceless wants.
They get blacked out, and they usually have some sort of like there's a white skeleton mask of some sort, and like the guy who talked to me, and then I had to black out completely. So I guess black is probably that's the nobody, you know. He had a very distinctive white mask. Apparently, according to Frank, that would be Charlie. He's in the most recent newspaper. Apparently, he was at the masquerade, and there's a picture on the front of a guy in like a fancy skeleton mask, but back behind him, over his shoulder, you can see Charlie standing there with his white skeleton mask. And they have military choppers that drop bombs on New Babylon. I've heard that they have they're coming over land. Like, New Babylon's scared of them. Obviously, they've got military power. Charlie, whenever he was saying yes to me, would say "a firm," which is very military. And I wasn't supposed to look in the back of the van, so I didn't. Delivered some goods. They pulled the goods out of the van after trying to get me to talk, which I wasn't allowed to do. And then I drove the van back to where I picked it up, and Charlie had me dial 6 numbers on my phone, and the van blew up. Just a little show of force. He could have done that to me at any point if I fucked up.
Oh, that seems fun.
I won't say it wasn't fun. It just...
What you're describing to me reminds me of Cerberus quite a bit, which was my my old friends from back in the day.
Oh, you mean the company or?
No, not
Oh.
that one. A completely different one.
Cerberus.
Different Cerberus. But you know, I guess there's a lack of mythological creatures out there to name your organization after. They were very, very military, paramilitary organization that honestly did a lot of the same things. They have chapters all over the country, as far as I know. Though they have a contingent that I occasionally do work for, known as Basilisk, which broke off from Cerberus. And that's why I was gone for a few days, because I had to do some work for them. They're the reason why I got out of prison. There's a little tidbit, I guess, about me. But that the way you described the faceless just reminded me of
Yeah.
every military organization is the same, you know? Like, every paramilitary organization, I should say.
I don't know how high in rankings Charlie is. But he's the reason that I didn't die on Monday. He's the one that gave the order to keep me alive. So my quest that he gave me was my being grateful that he spared my life. And then that final show of force with the exploded van, I suppose you could say he, quote unquote, saved my life again. So we'll see if he ever reaches out again and asks for another repayment.
Well, hopefully he's just forgotten about you.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not the only person with red hair and a mullet in this town, so. This confused me for someone else. Maybe Frank will go again. Apparently Frank has had to deal with him a lot too, so. He probably has more information than I have. I just had that one experience and then what Eliza's told me, you know?
I see.
She hasn't told me much. Just that that's who's dropping bombs.
Well, what I can say is that I'm glad that they are killing each other, and you know, at the very least, that would mean that they're wrapped up in that. And you know, as far as I'm concerned, it's of no real relevance to any of us.
I don't know that New Babylon was ever a risk. They build everything with their own hands.
Well, I just assume Risk because
Because it's new and
traditionally,
unfamiliar.
well, yes, but historically speaking, there have been many wars between the North and the South when it comes down to certain disputes in the city, which, you know, sometimes brings people into the conflict unnecessarily. Like, well, I mean, not unnecessarily, because I mean, Ursula had to film the conflict in Sandy Shores, and of course I worried about her.
I remember like apparently there was passports for like Sandy Shores.
Wait, there was what?
Huh.
Oh, passports. Or I got shown one once
You know,
like years ago.
I was given permission to dune ride today, like I needed permission to dune ride.
Huh.
I just kind of said thank you, but like, sorry, Chaos Legion, you don't really own Sandy. I can dune ride if I want to, but
Well, that's the thing about gangs. They like to try and own the gambit of anything and everything, especially when you're in, like, their territory. I mean, Chaos Legion, do they have stake in Sandy? I mean, they used to
Well, they
have,
have that-
what's it called, that mechanic shop out there.
Well, that's what they have. They have a mechanic shop out there right now. I don't know how much of Sandy they own, but they own that mechanic shop across from the ammunition. I truthfully didn't know Chaos Legion still was around. I thought they
Oh, yeah.
split up a while back.
Well, they split off. They split off into what has become the Ravens. Pretty much, a few of the Ravens were once part of Chaos Legion, and they had disagreements, which led to them splitting and starting their own group.
Let's see.
I knew, obviously, I knew Misha and Frankie, who was like the president of Chaos Legion. I don't know if he still is or not. Actually, I don't. That's up for debate. I was told by someone that he had stepped down as president, but I think that he was integral
I think
with the
Frankie
reason
is
why
the-
Misha dropped out of the Chaos Legion.
Maybe it's not the same Frankie, but there's a Frankie who works at that shop.
Is it Frankie Fitch?
I think so because he was in Living List earlier today. Frankie Fitch was as the I guess I keep wanting to say head boy, but that's not right. Just the manager of the shop.
Well, he was the president. I don't know if he's still the president. At any rate, You know, gangs and shit. You know, gang.
Gang, gang, bang, bang.
Gang.
You look like an old man when you do that.
I am an old man. Damn it. Hey, Lolly.
Yeah.
So you're good at taking pictures.
Sure.
Is there any possibility you could maybe give Tad here a crash course on
Are you saying I'm doing bad at taking
good pictures? I'm not saying you're doing bad at taking
Are you
pictures.
saying I'm doing bad? Frank and Nora really like that picture I took.
I'm not saying you're doing bad. I'm just saying, they don't have to be selfies.
Well, I thought you wanted to see that I was actually with the people I was talking to.
I mean, sure.
Selfie is the best. You don't like my face?
No, it's not that. It's not that I don't like your face. It's that, you know, I think proof of you know, the person, you know, that you're taking a picture of is
Well,
you know.
You think I'm making up people, Ken?
No, I'm not thinking you're making up people. I'm just saying, I'm saying you could take a picture.
It's the easiest way. Like this, that way they can see that I have the phone pointed at them. I don't have to worry about whether or
Well,
not my camera
the-
needs new batteries.
The
you know?
implication
I
is
can
that
just-
you're asking for permission to take a picture,
well, yeah, I've
which
been
is
asking
not
for permission to
necessarily
take
what I
selfies.
need you to do.
Well, why not? I mean, I don't always. Sometimes, like today, I was.
Because
just
imagine
like,
if you talk to a person for like about 30 minutes or whatever, and then you ask, "Hey, can I snap a picture?" You know, and they say no. Then what do you
Well-
do in that situation? You just
Well, in that case, I would, I guess, stalk them and take a picture from afar.
well then like that. There you go. That at the very least, you know,
But-
Ollie can teach you how to take pictures. You know.
Are you only taking pictures of people?
Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, currently, yeah, I have 3 more to take. 3 more, Ken.
I mostly do landscape photography.
Yeah.
I was going to talk with Josh Grimm about photography tips. I don't know if you'd like to maybe see him with me.
I don't have as much. I mean, I will if you want me to, Ken, but I don't have as much interest in photography as. I feel like I'd just slow down Josh and Molly while they're talking about it.
Well, it's not that you have to. You don't have to become a photographer. I'm just saying, maybe, you know, at the very least, I can give you some tips.
Point the
I mean,
camera.
are you only taking selfies?
Well, lately, the past few have been, but apparently he doesn't want to see my face. So
Well, it's
I
not
just
that.
gotta-
It's just I want to see them in their element. You know, I don't want to see them you taking like a friend selfie. You know.
well, you saw the
Yeah,
last
I have
one.
an
She was
example
definitely in
for
her
the-
element. There was my bike right there that she had just fixed.
I have
It's
an
in this.
example
Wait,
for
Ember, are
the-
you about to send him that that picture?
I'll make a document and share it because I don't want to be texting this.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for the document. Just waiting. Alright. Heckaroo on God.
And I was on the phone to Helen at the same time.
Oh.
I can't even tell who that is.
Helen's the one on the phone.
So you want that? You want creeper shots, Ken?
I mean, I'd rather it be a little bit closer. And I'm just no. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not actually asking you to stalk. I'm asking you can. Okay. You can ask for permission, but like, I think what I'm looking for is them in their element, to where you set up the shot. You know what I mean?
All right. So taking a selfie of me with a doctor at the hospital wasn't her in her element. I should have waited until she was treating someone who had been blown up or something, and
I mean,
just
maybe.
allowed me to take a picture. Like,
Maybe. I mean, what I'm
just
saying is
do you
that
just
it's
want
like
me to get
okay,
stabbed?
okay. So you remember when
Do
we
you
were?
want me to get stabbed?
I, you remember when we were
Okay.
hanging out with Lolly?
That's a yes. He wants me to get stabbed.
You you remember when we were hanging out with Lolly and she took a photo with me in it, standing, you know, on like a cliffside or whatever, just looking
Yeah.
into the distance. I'm talking about like a shot like that.
You want
Because that's
something
your element.
posed and artificial.
I mean, it's kind
Yeah,
of.
that. Are you always posed in artificial?
I, I mean, kinda. You'll find me in, you know,
Alright,
places like
well,
this, standing around smoking a cigarette, maybe.
All right. Well, I'll do better. I'll get you more artistic shots.
Well, yeah, I guess just more
I
artistry.
don't necessarily need tips. I was just
Like whether they
it's
have permission
easiest-
or not is what I'm trying to say.
It's easiest to get shots of people when it's selfies, because then it's like, hey, we're friends. Let's get all get in a shot together.
Well, right, but
No.
you know, I can't really assess your skill set with a selfie.
What's the skill set that we're assessing?
That's to be determined.
You're trying to figure out if I'm good at people. I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
Well, that's why it's a experiment, so to speak. And
So far, I'm failing, even though I've.
I
met four
mean,
different people.
here's what I'll say: the selfies they're good shots. Like you've taken some good selfies. I just kind of want more variety.
Ken's trying to make a creeper art book out of my photos.
Huh.
And trying to get me stabbed, apparently.
I'm not saying don't ask for permission. I'm just saying that even if you don't get permission, maybe you could snap a picture without them realizing. But,
You know, the last shot, I was technically taking a picture of somebody who's taken me hostage a couple of times.
Mm.
So, like, you know, it's not like they don't hide who they are. Chaos Legion doesn't hide who they are when they take you hostage. It's very clearly her. So, she didn't recognize me that I know of, but anyway, I guess I'll take more artistic variety shots. Like maybe one from really far away. Black and white, grainy. You know,
mean,
like
hey,
Bigfoot.
yeah.
Bigfoot being spotted in his
Bigfoot
element.
being spotted.
I wish I would have taken a picture of Jesus.
See, that's
I really-
that is a weird.
I'm really,
Ah,
I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure if that dude was a hallucination or not. But if I'd taken a picture of him, I guess I'd know, because he'd either show up in it or not. You know.
I haven't seen him in ages.
Well, he was up at the nudist camp the other night. Jesus Lord.
Oh,
Uh,
he
he
used to work
blessed
at
it
the
with
noodle
his
shop.
blood. He blessed it with
Huh.
his blood and a handprint, a bloody handprint, and then he was sitting up there meditating, and we had a weird conversation, and then I left
I mean, I wouldn't
because
be
I was
totally
I
shocked
was a
at
little weirded out.
having a conversation with Jesus Lord. I mean, definitely kind of a strange conversation for sure. Wait, where did he work?
Yeah. Ember.
What did you say?
Where did he work? He worked somewhere?
At the noodle shop, yeah.
Huh.
He worked
Huh.
there for a long while. Like last year.
I see. Well,
So I have another question. Frank Skinner. So is he the guy who gave me hot dogs for?
he used to work. Yes. He used to work there, and he would get hot dogs with his bright orange hair.
I
and
okay. Okay.
he
Yeah.
he and he's he once said that we should start like a club of people with the same haircut. And at that time, it was him, me, and Benicio from Tree Paws. And there was maybe someone else he mentioned. And then I mentioned that I was always someone, they always called me Evan when I had my beard because I looked like a guy named Evan, apparently, who
Oh.
I've never met. So then there's Evan. Like, anyway, there are a lot of people, I guess. But he had some mental issues and he worked through them a bit with Eliza. And then he needed a change. He couldn't get himself to go back to the food court. And so that's how he got into the news game. Because he said he always wanted to kind of work for a newspaper, and then Nora just posted that she was looking for people to help with her newspaper project. So that's how they met, via Twitter. And the rest is history. Apparently, they print so many newspapers that sometimes it's 3 hours every, I think, Tuesday or Thursday, something like that. They're just printing newspapers. That sounds boring to me.
I mean, success. Boredom breeds success.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know how much money they're getting for that, though. Do people pay to have them delivered?
I mean,
'Cause
as far as I
free.
know,
the newspapers are free.
Yeah, they're like free, so they can't be making too much.
Unless, I mean, but they're free, but maybe you do pay if you want them delivered to your door or something. I don't know.
No, they don't charge for delivery either.
Okay. Well, I don't know how they're making money. Then probably food stall or something. Doing the news.
I mean,
Probably
Weasel
from
News.
the ad space.
Oh, maybe the ad space. You're right, Lolly. Wow. I didn't even think about that. Huh.
Does anyone got any food?
I have one more oxtail.
Oh, thank you.
Though I do think that this meeting probably could come to an end here shortly, but unless there's, I guess, unless there's other things to talk about.
There probably are, but nothing I can talk about currently.
And most of the people that we could talk about, I don't know if they're really currently available. So until they are available, there's not much we can do.
Would you mind if I left early? I'm a little thirsty.
Oh, I have drinks.
Do you wanna drink? Oh. There's that.
Thank you.
Oh, was that on the road or was that on the beach?
Not sure.
I'm really having issues with this this local over here who's just sitting on a chair drinking beer,
Oh.
looking at Fort Zancudo instead of looking at the ocean like he should. like-
Maybe there's some fun things over there that he's looking at. There's some.
Maybe.
The ocean is not the most beautiful thing. That big fucking military base, that's where it's at.
That tower with the satellite on top. Oof. It's just spinning and spinning and spinning. And then the other tower with the other kind of satellite on top. Huh.
All I'm saying though, Tad, is that maybe you can get just a couple little pointers, from Lolly, and go from there. You could use the opportunity to meet, what was his name?
Josh.
Yeah,
Josh Green.
yeah.
I
It's
think
just
he
a
says
thought.
Len currently. I could call him.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to meet a new person today, Ken?
Yes, I want
Will
you to
it
meet a new
count?
person today.
Will it count toward the 7?
If you do what I ask.
All right.
All right.
Okay, then. I'm gonna call
If he's
him.
around.
All right.
I like how he's just awkwardly
Um,
looking back here, like,
Yeah. Joe's around.
Oh. Okay.
It's on the list.
I'm curious about that. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I mean, I guess you would probably want to try and attempt to secure some type of a meeting.
He's hurt. He can't do it today.
He's hurt?
Is it okay if I don't do it? Because right now she's talking about meeting him tomorrow, and I will not be around tomorrow.
I mean, I guess that's, you know. What can you do?
I will work on better pictures.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow.
I will not be around tomorrow, but
Oh.
I will link up with you when I'm around. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be out of town tomorrow.
All right. Jesperson,
Lolly,
do you mind if I go?
you can go.
Okay then.
I'm glad that you came out here.
Thank you for letting me attend this meeting.
You're welcome.
It's nice meeting you, Ember.
Oh yeah. Like, I think we met before, but yeah. Good
Oh,
to see you.
nice
Well,
meeting you
talk to you.
again. Oh, and I suppose I'll be waiting to hear from you then, Thaddeus.
Yes. Looking forward to it.
Okay. You all have a good day then.
Oh, you too.
You stay safe.
I don't think she realized she met me at in the car park once. The apartments.
Oh dear. Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah. I was in disguise.
Right. Okay, well, like I said, I mean,
I'm
if there's
gonna go
some
call.
way. Wait, you're gonna do what?
I'm gonna go call her, but like probably off a payphone.
Yeah, probably the best thing to do.
Mm,
Wait, what the hell?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry. Also, Emperor, here you go.
oh,
Turns
you
out
can.
I did have a drink at the bottom of my little bag here that
Uh,
I didn't notice, so I wanted to give that back. Thank you very much.
okay.
So,
I've never had someone return to me before.
I mean, hey, first time for everything.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, are you going to bed soon?
Me or him?
Both.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'll probably still be around for a while. Actually, I'm still wanting to kind of talk to Eliza, but because Saturdays, I actually I can actually be about for technically as long as I want, but
Okay. Well, if I can't meet up
I
with
like to
Joe
relax.
today, I can probably like hang around with you or something for a bit.
Okay. Okay.
I haven't seen Eliza in a long time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Well,
have her eye, right?
Yeah. I used to love Eliza's eye.
if you're
Okay.
able to do the thing, then you let me know. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I apologize for not doing the task to your specifications, your needs.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just giving you a bit of a hard time. So, Lolly's not pushing it too much, but I did bring it up today, and that was the fact that she's still, she did ask me to fire her, but I don't think she's asking me to fire her because she wants me to. She's asking me to fire her because she thinks that I would want to fire her because she feels like she's useless.
So, teaching me about photography makes her feel more useful,
Maybe.
and it's about a subject that she enjoys.
Yeah.
But you can't give me that specific order while she's there, or else she knows what's happening.
Yeah.
I see.
But I guess in a roundabout kind of way, it's almost like giving her an order, though, too, because, like, if she sees me as, like, a boss, then it's almost like it's
She's teaching me
yeah.
under your order.
Yeah. And then she feels less useless. That's why I had a conversation with her over there, and I said, basically, I deny your request for, I deny your resignation.
Ken,
Yeah.
when you give orders, you have to make it very clear that they're orders and not just suggestions.
Okay.
For both of us, for both me and Lolly.
Have a good night, Chris. Okay.
Because I've seen her try to clarify with Ian that one time, that first time I met her. She pulled him aside to clarify with him. That's what he told us, right?
Yeah.
She wanted to know that it was an order and not just, oh, could you maybe get me this?
Yeah.
It just seemed like you were criticizing my photography skills when I didn't know I was supposed to be using photography skills. I just thought I was supposed to get a picture of the person and thought I was supposed to
Well,
be in
I
the
just
picture for some
I
reason.
figured it was implied that, you know, it would be like more of a guerrilla style photograph.
Like tabloid style.
Kind of. I mean, again, I'm not saying you don't have to ask for permission. I'm just saying that I'd like to see them, you know, just more unique shots.
My question, though, is how I've been trying to verify by using the photography that I actually stood there and talked to people, that I was actually involved in it rather than just,
Mm-hmm.
making up a song and reading their lemon list ad, you know?
I'll tell you what. If you can take a selfie and a gorilla image, then we could have it both ways.
That's double the photography.
Sure, but at the very least you'll have an image that proves that you spoke to them.
Well, right now, I will say I'm unable to lie to you. So, it's not really a directive so much as just it'll be very clear to you if I'm lying to you, because it will feel like disobeying to me. And it's kind of one of those things we grow up with socially, you know. It's wrong to lie to people, right?
Traditionally
If you're my
speaking, yes.
handler, it's doubly wrong to lie to you. That's not a directive I was ever given. It's just how it goes. If you want 2 shots, I'll give you 2 shots. But
Like one for me, one for yourself. Like the studio system, you know? Martin Scorsese can't make a film of his own that he wants to make unless he makes a film for the studio first. Once he makes a film for the studio, gives them what they want, then he can go and make his passion projects.
Miyazaki makes a cartoon for the airplane industry, and it's supposed to be a short, and then it just gets longer and longer and longer until it becomes a feature-length film where one of the producers is the airplane industry, despite it being about plane crashing.
Huh. That's
Just
a
little
fun fact
tidbit.
for the day.
It's a trivia thing that I can't believe you went to a fucking movie trivia without me. I can, because I did it to myself.
I mean, I can't believe I went to movie trivia at all.
That's the most jealous I've ever been. You went to movie trivia with Ember and 2 clowns.
That wasn't my choice to go with the other two. Those 2 knuckleheads.
Yeah. Doesn't change the fact that it happened, right?
No, and we won, so...
And I was just sitting there watching. I had to leave before you won. I couldn't watch anymore. I had to leave.
Well, there was a lot of people there, so I guess I'm not shocked that you were there.
I think you stared at me for a little bit.
Did I?
Not very long.
I was staring at a lot of people because that mask was kind of unsettling.
Not nearly as long as I stared at you.
See, that's just creepy.
I shouldn't have even known it was you, but you and Ember almost hit me.
Hello?
Jesperson, I just wanted to ask, would you like me to be friendly with your family?
Yes.
Okay, then. I'm not the best at that, but I can try.
That is acceptable.
Okay, I know sometimes the way I am can be kind of off-putting to people, so I'm working on that.
We're all very off-putting, Lolly.
Are you working on that?
Eh, I guess small doses.
Oh, okay. Do you
Yeah.
ever have any tips or anything? I would like to hear them.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Okay, then. All right, that's all I wanted to ask.
Okay. You stay safe.
Sure, I will be around. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Speaking
Anyway,
of her clarifying things,
Yeah. She just clarify.
well, she was asking if I wanted her to be friendly with the family, and I said yeah.
Yeah. On the day of the masquerade, I was going to try to find a place to park my quad, and you and Ember almost ran into me. And I heard her voice, and then I came there, and it was you two standing there. And I desperately tried to get Signe to come, but she didn't understand. She thought I was with people. She didn't realize that I was alone, and that people that maybe I shouldn't have been around were showing up. Not just you, Sneaky was there too.
Everyone was fucking there.
Oh. I walked around with the phone, and I found your car.
Actually, a lot of people in the server.
I didn't do anything right away, aside from check to make sure you locked it. And I went in and just sat there and kind of watched the crowd. Kept watching you. You looked just as out of place as I did. Wasn't until I left that I went back and put the smiley face there. There were lots of cars in that driveway, but none of them were near yours. It was weird. It's like everyone just decided to pull into that driveway and block the entrance.
Well, that's what happens when you get there first. You park in the most, I guess, hidden alcoves.
Sure, but why didn't anyone else? They were just all inconsiderate. You were the most considerate person who parked there in someone's driveway. You know?
I mean, yeah.
I can't say it's considerate
Not really
to
considerate,
park
but
in someone's driveway, but you were the most considerate parker of the people who parked there.
you want to know the irony, Tad, about a lot of this? And maybe this is just me being an egomaniac, and it's fair to say, and I probably already said this before. I probably said this many times before in one form or another, but like, I'm always considerate. I'm more considerate than most people, I would argue. Yes, there's a lot of shit that I do that is perhaps ultimately inconsiderate in the long term for a lot of folks. But, kindness actually goes a long way.
Well, kindness and consideration
Yeah.
are related.
Yeah.
I feel like consideration is more like being polite. You know,
Would you
you're
consider
trying
me
not to get
kind?
into someone else's. Yes.
Mm.
I don't consider you nice, but I consider you kind.
So what's the distinction between the two?
Nice is an act you put on that can often cover up bad intentions. It's like when you say to someone to their face, "Oh, that shirt looks really good on you," you know? and then they leave, and then you tell your friend, "Oh, that shirt looked horrible on them. They should have changed it." Kindness in that situation would have been, "I don't think that shirt is for you. Let's help you find a better shirt."
Mm.
It's kindness isn't always nice, but nice is rarely kind.
Mm. I
Unless
mean, the
it's
way
the
you
truth.
describe it, it's almost like being nice is kind of like you said it was an act, but like, niceness doesn't always have to imply that it's a lie, though, either.
No. You can be nice and kind at the same time, but you can't be kindness is never a lie, and niceness can be.
Mm.
Politeness can be a lie. Consideration rarely is. You're considering other people. Politeness, you're just, pretending like you're considering other people. But you're probably trying to get what you want out of the situation, too. Not always. I don't know. This is all my grandma's bullshit.
Mm.
She's the one who taught me the difference. And when I should be kind versus when I should be nice. Nice implies lies. Because those little white lies that you tell people, those are usually out of nicety.
Mm.
You would tell the people the truth and help them with their problems. That's kindness. It's like telling people that they made the wrong decision and then helping them problem solve it. Telling them why it was the wrong decision. So maybe in the future they won't do that again.
Yeah. Well,
I've really appreciated you and Eliza the most out of the people I've met here. Because you both let me exercise that free will while I had it, It wasn't you desperately trying to get me to make a certain decision. It's just let me talk, and let me make the decision on my own. And sure, you had to give me a lot more consequences than Eliza did when it came to my decisions, but you let me make them. Even when I didn't think you were gonna let me make them. So I appreciate that.
was there ever a moment where Eliza would have become the handler, or maybe even Signy?
You were already my handler by the time I met Eliza.
So then, okay. So then I was. So basically, our first meeting, I was already essentially the handler.
You became the handler on this beach.
Okay, so when I. Okay.
We were over by the trees over there.
Yeah. So when I was helping you kind of get through that whole actually being able to clarify, or actually being able to use the word handler.
Yeah. It broke. And I could feel that I was free from something. But, it didn't take effect till the next day. Then pain went away.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, seemingly it didn't take effect until like 2 months later, or however long it's been.
the pain went away because I was resisting it.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted it to work. My lucid dreamer realized it and just shoved some socks in the hole of the dam, you know? They were always gonna, the pain was always gonna come back. It just came back a little faster because of what Dr. Stacy did. There were times when I followed your orders that I didn't want to.
Hmm.
But you very rarely gave me orders. You know?
Yeah, well,
It's uncomfortable when I rebel against an order. And that doesn't mean I can't do it. I guess it's more of what I was talking about, where I was picking and choosing my battles with you. You know?
well,
But
if I'm being
now
honest,
that the pain's back, it will hurt.
If I'm being honest, I'm likely going to be starting giving orders a bit more to not just you, but to everybody. I know I haven't exactly been... I mean, I technically have already given a few orders thus far, but, you know, I haven't been as direct, I think, with people up to this point, and I kind of want to start being more direct with people, and, well, I suppose this being the case between the two of us, I mean, what I will say is that there will likely be more orders given.
Yeah.
And you may not like all of those orders. I'm just going to be real with you.
Did you use the name Jay for a reason?
No. I actually didn't even think about that until later. You know what I was thinking about? I was actually thinking about the name Jonathan.
Huh. Frank remembered it as Jack, and Nora had to correct him.
Jack?
That was Jay.
It was
J1
J1 and
J2.
J2. I didn't want to use the word Jonathan because, you know, again, the Jonathan was on my brain. I didn't want to use the word Jonathan because of the fact that if it was written in the paper, you know, you would be able to read it, and then you would know who it was.
So you used the word.
But then I used the word
used
J, and you would have read the paper, and you would have known who it was.
I knew who it was anyway. He said two people came up to him, a man and a woman, and one of them was, the man was vaguely British, and I'm like, well, fuck, that's the first person
British?
the first time I talked to you. Yeah, you when you first talked to me on the phone those few times. I'm not sure which persona you were in, but you were a little bit British, and then
I guess I do tend to go a little British when I go Scarecrow-y.
Yeah, and he said British and theatrical, and I'm like, well, that's fucking Kenneth Jesperson right there.
Well, he doesn't need to know that. I mean, even if he knows that, he still doesn't need to know that. Yet.
Well, I think he's got it figured out.
Sure. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to give him those answers. At least not right away.
I did tell him it could have very well been Ian pretending to be you too, but I knew the woman was Ember.
Hmm.
So there's still probably doubt. I don't know that the Smileys are on his mind much yet, but I'm sure they will be.
Yeah. I mean, the whole purpose of that was that I just wanted to plant the seed of us in his head, really. Because he hadn't actually heard of the Smileys, which was kind of surprising to me, because I feel like a lot of people... it kind of goes back to this whole thing where, like, there's a lot of people who have heard of the Smileys, but there's also a lot of people who haven't. But I was surprised that a newsman hadn't heard of the Smileys, so that was kind of...
I want to tell you about Monday. I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
Oh, dear.
So I went down to, I went up to Humane Labs. It was, I had been marking up everywhere, basically, that I remembered us meeting. Although that was the last one I tried. I went in all the way down, and when I got down to the water room, there was that Charlie fella and another guy all in black. And I said, sorry, and I started walking out, and they came and got me. And took me in and made me stand to the side while they discussed what they were going to do with me. And then Charlie asked if I'd ever seen the gun that he was holding. It was a sniper rifle. I said, yeah, it's a sniper. He asked if I'd ever been shot in the head by one. I said no, and he asked if I was lying, and I said I've only been shot by locals. They wouldn't let me mark it. I asked because it was still, the compulsion was there. And eventually they had someone take me about halfway through Humane Labs back upstairs, and then somebody else came and handcuffed me. And then I was looking at a wall for a really long time. While I was halfway through, they had someone come through who was from New Babylon, who had a mask over their head. And they were told not to talk to me, or I was told not to talk to them. I don't remember which. Didn't matter. I wasn't going to talk anymore. I had turned on the charm, the small talk with the one guy that was holding me there, so trying to get a rapport going. But the guy who handcuffed me was an asshole. Kept threatening that if I didn't do what he said exactly, he was going to hurt me. I accidentally walked through a door too fast, and he said, I didn't tell you to go there. You want to die? And so at that point, I was just, I just shut up. He reminded me of this one guy who's taken me hostage a couple times that I just really don't get along with, but I couldn't tell for sure because, he was totally masked up and blacked out. Vaguely British. Could have been a cop, had handcuffs. I don't know. And then eventually the guy that they left me with must have been some sort of peon or something. Took me up near where the loading bay was and had me look at the wall, and eventually they put a black bag over my head, sat me in a car, and the cops were after them. There were helicopters. So they said. I mean, I kind of heard them, but they got away really fast. I was down by... They let me out down by where that that 24/7 and that ammunition are like way off to the east. And I mean, I still had to walk over there, but that's where they left me off. They put my SIM card uh in my pocket, and they threw my phone, or they took my phone. I couldn't tell. He said he was going to throw it, but then he said he took it. And they took my ID, or I think Charlie may have taken my ID. Someone at the beginning took my ID, and then they I mean, they had to call the guy to uncuff me, and he asked me what I remember, and I said nothing, and then he punched me and he left. And I had to walk, and I went to the ammunition to get a new knife and to steal a car. Then I went up on the hills to see if anyone was still down at Humane Labs, and I didn't see anyone, so I walked down as quietly as I could, avoiding the murder kitties, and got my bike and left. And I had to go buy a new phone, and I went back to the apartments and got my last extra ID. And a couple hours later, I was on the pier, and I got a call not from an unknown number. I have it in my phone. Do you want the number? You want Charlie's phone number?
Sure. Don't text it to me.
I have him in my phone as Z because it's down at the bottom.
And I'll put him in my
It's
phone
for-
as C.
All right. It's 420 647 8088.
All right.
So anyway, he called me, and I was moping because I had been being shunned, and then I went through that, and I had already made my missed calls to everyone and sent you the poem. So I knew I was going to be in trouble. And he asked me what I desire in life, and I think he was probably expecting me to say money or power or some fun gun or something. And I said family. And he said, oh, what do you mean? Like you want a group behind you or something? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, affection, man. What a family is. And then he told me that I was going to repay him for sparing my life and to get all blacked out. And I gave him my ping, and when the call was over, he said there's no room for emotion here, and he hung up on me. Kind of reminded me of Joshua when he hung up on me like that, except I kind of like Charlie more than I like Joshua, if I'm telling the truth. So I went and got blacked out, and I got a ping over to the Ron oil fields. And I went there and was told I was going to drive a van from point A to point B being the old FIB building. I'd never been there before. I thought it was off limits. And I drove there carefully, minding the speed limit because he didn't want cop presence. It's not like it's that far anyway. They're right by each other. And I went around to the back, and there was Misha and another guy, his brother. I don't know, just another guy in the Ravens, I'm sure. And I was supposed to not talk. So Misha tried to get me to give into some sort of loophole. First he was talking to me, and then he's like, I don't like doing business with people who don't talk. And so I said nothing. And then he's like, well, if you can't talk, you can at least nod, right? And and I didn't nod. And then he asked what I could do at some point, so I sat because he was sitting. I sat in a chair. Then I just listened to him bloviate for ages about existential crisis, about living and dying, and how he wonders if that keeps me up at night, like because he didn't know who I was. And like even if Misha knew, even if he knew it was me, I don't think he knows enough about me. And then eventually he got bored because I wasn't responding, and they went and got the stuff from the back of the van, and I left. I took the van back. Charlie said I did a good job. And then we were walking away, and he asked me to do one more thing. He said, "Could you call 123-456 and tell me what it says, if it says it's disconnected or not?" So I called it, and while I was trying to call it, that's when Ian called me the first time. I had to deny that call. I called the van, and it did definitely say the line was disconnected, and then the van blew up. And then he walked away, and I went away, and then Ian called again like 3 minutes later, still from an unknown number. So that was my experience. I'm not supposed to tell at least the first half of that, and they never said I couldn't tell anything about the delivery, but I figured probably I shouldn't, but
Okay, well, I think
now
that
that
I
I've
should
told
be the
one
only
person-
person you tell that to.
Oh yeah, now that I've told you, I don't feel the need to tell anyone, so. You're the only one I felt the need to tell, like all the details. I don't know what happened to that New Babylon person that they had in the hood. But I'm sure that that's what they were trying to hide from me, or that's what they didn't want me to talk about. So today Ember was trying to make us go to the beach down by Humane Labs, but I kind of used your lack of directional awareness as a reason that we maybe shouldn't go there. Like, one of us will have to get in the car with Ken and put it on his GPS, you know. But you know where Zancudo Beach is, so.
Well, at the very least, it's a place we know we probably shouldn't go to for meetings. Although, I guess, you know, if 6 of us show up there and there's 6 of them there, then I guess, you know, it's on.
Except they got sniper rifles.
well.
They're not afraid to use at close range.
Hey, listen, a
They
sniper
have
rifle,
bombs that
listen.
they put.
I don't know how those sniper rifles be, but, like, I mean, how fast can you fire off a round with a sniper rifle before you get stabbed with a knife?
Ask Ember. She fired off a lot of rounds very quickly in that court case that I gave you a tape of.
Maybe Ember needs to get a hold of a sniper rifle again.
Maybe. She could probably get one from the Faceless.
Yeah, it's the first time I'm actually hearing that name, so, you know,
I've heard about him here and there, but nothing like, kind of like the boogeyman, you know?
There's always a fucking boogeyman in this fucking city.
Yeah.
You want to know the thing about the boogeyman in this city? It always changes shape and becomes something else entirely. But they always go off into the abstract, never to be heard from again.
Well, and I don't want you to be the boogeyman.
Well, I've always been heard from. I've been consistent for 10 years. They're the ones that have changed their faces.
Yeah.
You know, the dark web used to be a thing. Way back when. And then they went extinct. Then there was Talon. Shit. Hell, Cerberus itself, the company Cerberus, was kind of a bit of a, you know, the man behind the machine, as it were. and they're extinct.
Is
All it is
something
just
extinct
changing.
if-
Speaking of faceless, the facelessness, the face changes, and it's always different, and it's always fizzles out eventually.
Is it always different if it's the same people over and over again?
It
It's just a
depends
new
on who the
name.
people are, I guess. But I mean, if they can't
That's
keep it
kind of how I
consistent,
feel with
then, you know.
the new Babylon stuff.
Hmm.
Like everything I've heard about Edgar is pretty fucking awful. He was one of the first people there, you know?
I mean, I had no
But-
issues with Edgar until he fucking shot Ursula. That's when I started having an issue with
Yeah.
Edgar.
I was just gonna say, but I know from experience that what I hear about people isn't necessarily always the truth. Because what people hear about me is very rarely the truth. So, like, whatever. Just kind of be cautious around Edgar, I guess.
Cautious around
tried-
everybody.
You tried to call Liza. I told her to call you, but maybe she got caught up in something.
I texted
right
her
away.
and told her to call me when she has a chance.
Oh, she's not gonna do that. You gotta pester her.
Oh.
She's one of the people that I have to pester, or I don't ever get to talk to. She when she was on the call to me, she was falling down a mountain, I think.
Oh.
So
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna give her a ring. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
give her
her
a
that you
ring.
told me to pester her.
yeah, I said pester her. If she doesn't answer the call, just send her a text saying Tad says to pester, so I'm gonna call you every 10 minutes, Eliza. Well, maybe I usually keep it like every couple hours. I don't know if she hasn't answered by now. Ooh. Maybe you can try it, and then I'll try it right away, and we'll see if she answers my
That
call.
would be interesting.
Nah.
I was told to pester you, so I'm pestering you.
Huh.
I probably need to go get some food, though, at any rate. I mean, I'm not, like,
Yeah,
super
same.
hungry, but...
I got. I can give you one more side,
Oh.
but this food doesn't fill us up, so. Now I have no. I bought 4 combos, and they're pretty much all gone because the food from that place. Not only was it old, but I don't think it was very filling,
That was good enough.
which is weird because usually sandwiches are pretty filling. So. Well.
Not sure if I'm gonna be around for the long haul or not, but, you know, I mean... I don't know. We'll, I was kind of waiting to see if we heard back from Ember, but
Yeah,
she's currently on a
Ember.
assignment.
You're trying to fix her without releasing her. At least, that kind of feels like you did take some of what I said under consideration.
Well,
Not releasing her, but trying to fix what's wrong.
so the thing is about the process is that traditionally speaking, people come out of it mostly themselves. She just happened to come out of it a little bit more obsessed than perhaps I thought that she was going to be. But I mean, it's a person by person basis.
People are going to notice when you tell her not to do things and she doesn't do them.
Meaning?
Ember traditionally does what you tell her not to do. That's her personality.
Mm-hmm.
She'll also do what you tell her to do. But it's it's funny to disobey orders and do things that people don't want you to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of her being a clown.
Right.
And so,
She's not really hasn't been much of a clown though lately, has she?
no. And that's a problem. That's a problem, Ken. Like, she should still be a clown even if the clowns hate her. Unless she's just Charlie. Because Charlie's the one that's not a clown. But maybe it's just she's just sad right now, But the fact that it's Ian who's disobeying you and talking to me when he shouldn't, and not Ember. That's a flip-flop of what I thought was going to happen. But if I noticed it, people that know her better are going to notice it even more. Not that they don't think... I mean, they already know she's brainwashed.
Well, if they already know, then...
But, if you go trying to get people to volunteer for your training, and you try to tell them that they'll be the same person coming out, they can point at Ember right now and say, no, you're wrong, because she's not the same person coming out.
Well, it depends on who Ember communicates with.
It does, but...
And it also depends on whether or not that individual is equipped to care.
They will care if they're thinking about whether or not they want to willingly go through your training. I'm talking specifically about the people under Lullaby's control. That's only if they don't just happen to talk to Ursula about it. Or talk to Sooty, who is having an existential crisis, although she hasn't been around lately. She wasn't sure if she was a Smiley or not last time I talked to her. She seemed to not know if she was still under your control or not. And the more times the evidence pointed to she is definitely under your control, the more upset she got. But she was acting like someone who was under your control still, even while upset about it. And people are going to notice that too. So when I say you need to release them, it's not necessarily all for them. It's because I know you're trying to convince other people to go through it willingly. People who will talk to them. That's all. It's just as much for you as it is for them. But if you think you can fix it without releasing them, then I'll just watch and see,
Of course.
I'll just watch and see. because obviously you're going to do what you want to do. But
You're also
I am
presuming
taking-
that I'm not going to force other people to do it. I mean, I'll just be blunt with you.
well, no, I know you're going to force other people. But
Even if they happen to be lullaby people.
I also think that it's so much nicer if they come willingly. And there's that word nice.
Mm.
Because I know what we're doing to them. It's not kind.
Mm.
But it sure is nice if they go into it willingly, knowing what's going to happen.
Well, there's one person that might do it willingly, but who knows about it now. But, I mean, and that would be Idle. So, speaking of Idle, I haven't really heard much from her lately, either.
I think it's going to... I think the ship has sailed on anyone doing it willingly, if I'm telling the truth. Maybe Joe, because she's already half done.
Mm-hmm.
But that won't be willing, and it will be at the same time.
Well, when Sooty comes back, we can figure out things from there, in that department, because at the end of the day, she was kind of the one who was convincing people.
I don't know what happened with her. She was planning 3 different events, one of which I think supposedly happened yesterday, though I didn't see anything about it yesterday. Maybe I got the date wrong. Maybe it's a different day. The last time I saw her was before I resigned, as it was.
Mm.
And she wasn't having a good time. But I don't know how much of that was just stress or what, but it seemed like she was trying to put on 3 events and she didn't have any help. So that makes me think that the Neon Circus maybe is falling apart.
Mm.
And I can't help but thinking maybe it's falling apart because of us. Neon Jungle's still around, apparently.
I mean, I don't know. Sooty gave me the impression that things were good.
I'm sure. She's been happy.
Well, and that people were supporting her. They were happy that she was, in a good way. Ember's calling me.
Hey.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh,
Where are you at?
dollar bills.
Dollar pills? Okay, I can pick you up. You just
Okay.
you hold tight. You hold tight. This doesn't sound yeah, okay. Let me
Yeah.
I will
Dollar bills in the harmony.
Okay, we'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon.
Why don't you drive the car that I got you that fits more than one person?
Say again.
Why don't you drive the car I got you that fits more than one person? Well, the car I got you fits 4.
Oh,
lots of
right.
people
Well,
in
I
it.
mean, she's at the dollar pills. Maybe
Yeah,
you pick her up. I'm gonna go get that car.
All right.
I'll yeah, dollar pills. Okay. Well, now if Eliza calls back. He's gonna be busy, probably. Race. I think this is. Wait, that's not it. Oh, right here. Not the fastest vehicle.
You okay?
Wait, where was that? You back there?
Yeah, we were sitting on the ground back
Wait,
here,
there was a
and
bunch of people though.
you
I
just
didn't know who any of those people were.
yeah, they were talking to Eliza. Eliza left. I thought you were chasing Eliza.
Oh.
Um,
Okay. No, I was just I didn't know who I
you
was
just didn't want
chasing.
to.
I thought you went back here.
No, we're up front.
Oh god, how did I even get through
No.
this? I don't even know how I even did this. Let me
You what?
move around here.
All right. Well,
Okay.
remember, Dad is having his classic old man issues
Yeah. Yeah.
in regards to parking and driving. Great job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Hmm. I'm guessing things didn't exactly go well.
I said she can bring people with her, and she got sneaky on Monday. And they also had a gun.
Hmm.
I had put all my weapons on the ground, far away.
Hmm. I'm sorry that you had to endure that. Hmm. I mean, I'd ask you to tell me what happened, but I don't want you to tell me anything you don't want to say right now, you know, because there's not a whole lot that I can do to do other than at least try to make you feel better.
She said she's worried that she would make me take her again.
Hmm. Well, you didn't give her any implication that you were gonna take her again, did you?
No.
Hmm. I guess I just want to know the general vibe, where her mind was. That's all.
Oh, she kept laughing and smiling.
Hmm.
Felt like she was scared.
Hmm.
And she knew I was in the shack, but she didn't want to believe it.
Hmm. What would happen if I contacted her? Do you think?
Probably yell.
I'm
But
not sure.
maybe not. She would yell if I contacted her.
Hmm.
Well, maybe not if you did.
Probably scared of you.
Hmm.
You'd have to call from an unknown number, most likely.
Yeah.
She did pick up my unknown number.
Oh. Do you
I
have her
didn't.
new number, kid?
She had it in the lemon lists.
Yes, she does.
I have it if you want it. I don't have it in my phone as a contact, but we texted a couple times.
She is with Sneaky and Wendy. And I know
Oh.
Sneaky has one of them listening devices.
I already have the new number.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, I'm probably not gonna fucking call her right now.
I'm not sure who dies.
I don't know. Is there business conducted here?
There's a clothing store.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I guess there is a clothing store here.
There's also a laundromat, but I don't know if you can rob it or not.
Oh, we
Hmm.
can move. I'm gonna put the
There's a
bike away. I did offer
24/7
it to
across.
Joe, but she didn't want it.
Hmm. Yeah, let's move away from here. Let's.
I'm gonna get in the back seat. I'm in the back seat. You get shotgun.
Okay.
Dad has his hazards on. Let's see how long he drives like that.
I'm gonna turn him off.
Oh wow.
All right. Okay.
Everyone got their seatbelts on?
Of course I.
I have mine on now.
Not that this car is super fast.
No.
Probably.
I've been spoiled
get
by
a-
the upgrades that you gave me, Ember, for the turbo. So
Probably
everything
get
else
some-
feels just incredibly slow.
I don't know where to get the upgraded parts, Ember. I know where to get turbos. Though they're usually crap turbos on sale.
We gotta keep checking every day. Oh
Yeah.
no, are they taking down the wall or something? There was like parts of the wall missing.
They've been bombed several times, so
I mean, there's new
Oh,
shit
yeah.
there every day, apparently.
uh, I don't know what Eliza was doing. Seemed kind of freaked out that we were there when she got there. I said hi, and she said just a second, and then we moved so she could get to a car that I don't think she's supposed to have anymore. And she got something out of it, and then she was talking to those people. And then she left on one of those new Epsilon or the new Babylon bikes. And
Okay, that was her. Okay, I thought that was you.
you know, it was her, and she didn't come back because there are a lot of kitties here.
Yeah.
She said she'd come back say hi, but after we moved our bike so she could get to her car, that she didn't really say anything. So she's busy, obviously. I don't know.
It was a little. It was nice. I've been here. You know, I haven't been here that much, but you know.
I don't know what else to do.
Mm. Well, considering what you have reported to me regarding her, I would actually say that there's a chance still out in the open that she will ultimately say yes. I know that it was an emotional situation, and I do apologize for putting you in that situation, but long term, I think that the signs are certainly there that she will see you again without other people and without guns. Clearly, she has a particular issue that perhaps she may need to be addressed. And there's very few people that can address that particular issue.
What issue?
Well,
She's half brainwashed
she's laughing, she's smiling.
But she's also scared.
because she's only half brainwashed. She didn't get the part of it where she thinks of it as a good thing.
And you have to think about it from another perspective. You have to think about it that she probably doesn't want to continue to feel that way. And what way would be the best way for her to not have to feel that way? Well,
You
that's
can't
coming
go
to me.
back. You got to go through.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Here's the thing, that if she did say yes, we wouldn't necessarily have to... It wouldn't have to be a situation necessarily where there's a shack involved or there's needed to be some form of, specific training. It would simply be her saying yes and final passage. That's about it. I mean, we were already kind of there. So I don't want you to walk away from what you did today as like a nail in the coffin, even if that impression may have been given to you.
But Stacy said she still loves me.
Hmm.
And I still love Joe.
Oh yeah. I don't suspect that that's gonna change.
I couldn't hear the last thing she said since she sounded like robotic to everyone. But
Hmm.
she stayed silent and just gave her a ring back.
Hmm. Love is incredibly complicated, Ember. It's a very complicated emotion that, people can do some of the worst things to each other and yet somehow find each other again, in the end. I mean, Ursula has left me many times and we've always found our way back to each other. I do believe that that chapter is yet concluded with her, especially given her current state of mind. Hmm. If you need to let out your emotions, you may do so. I guess that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's some strong stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I suspect that it is pretty strong. Like, where'd you even get that?
From the cauldron.
They sell moonshine.
Oh, yeah. Have you not seen the moonshine stories behind it?
Really? Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you want a bottle?
I think I'll pass. For now.
Okay.
Also, Eliza actually texted me, and I didn't even realize it.
Can.
Like 17 minutes ago. Said that she was free at the
Ignoring-
moment.
You're ignoring
Uh,
Eliza.
Well,
you
she,
better,
hey, two
you
can play
better-
that game.
You better give her a call back.
I texted her just now, but oh,
Oh,
wait, who is he? Oh, Sloan Monroe. Oh, that's actually one person I wanted to talk to Eliza about.
Yeah, he's in New Babylon.
Yeah.
I think my first words to her in one of our phone calls was Lucian Lullaby. Ugh.
So wait, Ember,
I'm
who
sorry,
you said
Ember.
that?
I know you like Wendy, but I really don't like her.
You want me to kill Wendy?
No.
I was asking her.
Oh. Ember, do you want Ken to kill Wendy?
no.
Okay,
Unfortunately, we'd have to deal with Sneaky. if
I'll
we
kill him too.
Wendy. And then if you kill Sneaky, you'll have to deal with all the clowns.
I'll
And
kill every
probably
clown.
if you kill Wendy, you have to. Wendy,
I really like Wendy. She's... Yeah, you know, like she kind of called me her daughter at one point.
Hmm.
And I kind of acted like a
So,
daughter.
is she
But I was
jealous?
like a child. I don't know, she might be.
She's the one that hit me with a car and then left me on the side of the road.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, well,
But
1 minute.
I think it was an accident, and maybe she didn't see me, but maybe she did. Chatterbox seemed to imply she probably saw me, but she knew who I was, so
Oh,
she left me
hey.
there. Because I was a Smiley.
Oh, I'm okay. I got a picture for you that you'll like.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Oh, I sent you a picture. Okay. Oh yeah.
Eliza?
Yeah.
Me with a bunch of phone guys.
Kenneth, hello. It's been an interesting week. I will say that for sure. My apologies. I've not been able to speak to you sooner.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see your text. I didn't realize that you had texted me back. So, until
Oh, it is quite all right.
yeah. I was I don't know. I was just curious to touch base with you since it had been some time since we had spoken, but also because there's somebody who's apparently in New Babylon now that is it's kind of an interesting development.
Yeah.
So I was a little I
Well, you
was
know what they
just
say about friends.
yeah. Well, yeah. I was just interested if maybe you would, could come out for, a possible powwow or whatever, just to touch base on a few things.
I won't be around for very long, but I can, if you're willing to give me the grace of 5 minutes on the phone here.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Just get her ping if you're trying to explain where
well,
you are.
no. I think she's giving me 5 minutes, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just with a few other people.
No worries.
So he's just kind of in there? He's just kind of part of it?
Yes, he's been invited in. He hasn't really been doing anything.
Okay.
He's talked about therapy a couple of times, but he hasn't therapized anyone as of yet.
Okay.
Got in trouble because he locked someone in the library. Or, wait, other way around. He locked himself in the library.
Oh, okay.
And some people got annoyed about that, but I don't know what the exact context is.
Interesting. But, I mean, so wait, he was just kind of allowed to just join?
Mm-hmm.
Are people aware of who he is?
Yes.
And they're just like, sure, why not?
I think people wanted to have an opportunity to have a closer eye on him.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but, like, a closer eye could also result in that closer eye finding their eye looking at other people because he made them.
This is true as well.
I mean...
If you're expecting me to explain the thought process behind the people that are the brainchilds behind this place, Ken, let me tell you, I couldn't even begin to try.
I'm guessing it's a very tumultuous place to be a part of. Yeah?
Yes.
So...
But it's for more external reasons than anything.
So... Like... Did you, like... dip and then go back?
Yep.
How did that happen?
You know about the Faceless, right?
I'm learning about it.
Terrorist organization, shadow investors to basically, every residential property and commercial property in San Andreas. Wants to create a neurotoxin to subjugate everyone.
Cool.
Been the minds behind gun trafficking into the state, classical stuff.
Right.
They've been bombing this place nonstop.
Yeah, I heard about them bombings.
And it's
Matter
not
of fact,
just
I
here.
was actually witness to a lot of bombings because we weren't
You're
that far
close
from
by.
there. Yeah, we were close
Yeah.
by. So then you
I
guys
hope you
have...
can forgive my blunt and abrupt way of mentioning things, but it's been...
Hey, I think it's a nice change of pace for you because, traditionally you're very, you're a lot like
Avoidant?
me. Well, yeah, you're a lot like me. You wait a while to get to the meat and potatoes. You want to build into it a little bit more before you just kind of go for it.
I'm kind of just meat cubing you this particular meal.
No, I appreciate that, actually. I really do. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, so what exactly earned the ire of the Faceless to New Babylon?
I legitimately wish I could tell you.
Hmm.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
I see. Well, and you mentioned a neurotoxin, so that's kind of
That's something I found out about relatively recently.
Hmm.
Apparently, it's been something that's been cycling around since last October, so
Oh. Interesting. I mean, is it like a toxin in the sense that it's like, oh my god, I'm sick, I'm dying, or is it like, because I mean, nobody seems to be sick and dying that I'm aware of.
no. I don't have all the details on this one, but it's more of a what's the like a downer,
What's a downer?
like not an upper, but a downer, not an accelerant, but a depressant, something
Oh,
that clouds the mind and
I mean, well, I mean, some type of drugs definitely would do that. Like, I don't know, maybe like that fucking shit. I want to say cocaine, but cocaine is not a downer. That's more of
yeah,
an
that's the
upper.
yeah, that
Me-
is absolutely
Wait,
an
down?
accelerant. Like I don't know, like
For a sedative?
Quaaludes.
I mean, maybe like truth serum or something. I don't know, or some type of benzo.
Basically make people sleepy little sheeps.
Huh.
Benzodiazepam?
I mean, there's benzo benzo
Benzos. Mm.
benzo something. I can't think. I can say the word. I know I can. I just can't at the moment because I think I'm kind of tired. But you know,
No, it's you and me both.
uh,
So I hope you can forgive me for being short.
benzodiazepine. I think.
Mm-hmm. It's
Benzodiazepam.
that's.
But
I wish I had more details in regards
benzodiazepam.
to that, but that's truly all I have right now.
Diazepam.
Hmm.
Okay.
The methodology behind it couldn't tell you.
It's a depressant. It's a sedative.
All I know is that it's if it's not
Relaxes
New
you.
Babylon, it's the Pier Vespucci. If
I
it's
found
not, areas in Vespucci, it's City Hall.
Are
If it's
we?
not City Hall, it's Maysbeg Tower.
Are you sure that Mister the doctor is not in any way involved with those individuals?
Witch Doctor.
Lullaby.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, he's a separate problem.
Okay, well, I mean, the reason why I bring that up is because he's known to make people feel kind of down and foggy.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, that sort of, when you were saying, you know, people might feel down, I'm almost,
I think
and
it's
his whole thing is a
partially-
contagion. That's the funny
Yeah.
part.
I think that's another reason why people are
Yeah.
trying to keep an eye on him in here, at least
Hmm,
to whatever degree. But he hasn't really been around that much, I'll be honest.
I see.
He's kind of been. I think he's been outdoor catting it.
I mean, isn't that kind of, like, counterproductive to the whole thing?
Hey, listen, Ken, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, man. You've definitely been in the shit.
My metal is being tested.
Hmm. You know, you didn't even say Kiflam to me.
I didn't.
Yeah. No, I actually, you know, I like this version of you. Whatever, you know, you know, if you take that as a compliment, I hope you take that as a compliment.
I like all versions of Eliza.
I don't know, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, there you go, you know. Hmm. So I guess my question is like, so things seem to be semi up in the air then at the moment in terms of whether or not you're going to be like alive in the next like few days or weeks.
Not that it's probably any comfort. It doesn't matter if I am in New Babylon or outside of New Babylon
Hmm.
for a variety of reasons.
Hmm.
My clock is exceedingly tenuous.
Hmm.
Might as well do something with it while I'm upright.
When you say that, I mean, are you speaking of? I mean, the obvious answer is death, but the other
Mm.
answer is like, are you going to be, as you stated earlier, down?
I don't think so. Strangely enough, I that is on maybe like 25 on my list of things that are most likely to take me out.
Hmm. I see.
Quite sincerely.
Huh. Well, I know it doesn't probably mean a whole lot ultimately, but if you do need some type of safe harbor, as it were, I mean, my door is always open.
I'm grateful for the offer.
Yeah.
It does mean a lot.
It's interesting because for the amount of people that do know a lot about me and about like the Smileys, there are still a lot of people who don't. Like I'm
This is
still
true.
pretty far under the radar when it comes down to a lot of people, and I'm good at staying down low when I need to. So if you need to stay down low,
Mm.
if you need to, you know, I can do my best to try and provide that for you should that eventuality pass.
I appreciate that greatly.
Yeah.
I've done more than my fair share of running for the time being,
Mm.
but I hope you know I am grateful for that offer. That does mean a lot.
You're welcome. At any rate, I do hope we can have a longer conversation when you're more readily available. But until then, I guess Kiflam speed, craft speed,
Craft speed.
craft
Kiflam to
speed.
you as well.
Yes, and
Mm.
do try and
What?
stay as safe as you can, because I would prefer this world to have you in it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And if I find out anything more about that particular situation, I will let you know.
And I'll keep you updated about
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
super guest stars
Hell,
here at New Babylon.
I might even just give him a call here momentarily. I don't know.
Hmm.
We'll see.
Easily enough.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
You take care.
You take care as well. Stay safe.
Kiflam.
If Huh. Yeah, she's in the shit.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong?
I was happy when she left, and then she went back, and
Yeah, she
I just kind of had to like
said
swallow
that
that
it
'cause
doesn't
it's her
matter whether
decision
she's
to
in
make.
or out at this point.
It's her decision to make, so
Poppy
gotta
Cloak Hole,
let
thank
her
you for
make it.
follow.
But
Like, I think at this yeah, at this point it sounds like she's in deep enough to where, I mean, if she's part of it or she's not part of it, she's likely, well,
once in New Babylon, always in New Babylon.
but it sounds like she's may have pissed off enough people, or at least pissed off the faceless, as it were, because she just mentioned that name too. I'm hearing that name a lot today.
Yeah.
That you know,
Well, she's had a long history with the faceless, apparently. But now they're attacking New Babylon. I don't think that has anything to do with her, but
well, right, but she might
they
be
know
in the
she's there
crossfire.
they know she's there now.
Yeah. Which means even if she leaves, they'll know she's not there.
Mm.
At any rate, I mean, I did offer her safe harbor if she does need to lay low. It may not mean anything, but, you know, still.
It means plenty.
Yeah.
You know, she offered me safe harbor from you when I told her I left.
Talk
I
about
was never
irony.
going to take her up on that.
Mm.
But it was nice knowing that she cared, you know.
I'm gonna make one more phone call.
Oh, is it the lullaby?
Yep.
Oh, I spoke to him before.
Wait, when?
Oh, just before.
Just before? Like,
Is that who you were
Yeah,
sending
when
the
you
picture
were-
to?
fucking... Oh, he's on the phone with somebody. Oh, of course.
Oh, someone else is ringing him.
Jesus. Why? What did he say to you?
He said a lot of stuff. I like the picture I sent him. Oh, yeah.
You sent him a picture?
Yeah, you know the same picture I sent to you.
Thank you, Kitty, for the raid. Oh, okay. You showed him the the fire. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Then
Oh, 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 oh.
I'm okay.
Creepy gnomes.
Yep.
They're creepy gnomes. They're creepy gnomes. They're
Creepy gnomes? Where?
Wait, whoa.
Creepy gnomes.
Oh, wait, how?
I don't know what he's talking about. Creepy gnomes. Oh.
Creepy gnomes.
Oh, okay. You scared me because, hey, listen, there were gnomes back in the fucking day, okay? Like actual gnomes.
Okay, pigs are better. Pigs are better.
Oh.
What is? That is a pig. You found a pig. Thank you for the follow, Perkins, fam, big uppies.
Oh, I hate gnomes so
And
much.
thank you for the raid again, Kaylee. I appreciate it.
I
Huh.
hate them. When I was a kid, the nightmares about the gnomes I couldn't control.
Oh dear.
Ah.
I didn't know you had gnome nightmares. I mean, that's a
Neither
hell of a
did I.
nightmare to have.
Ugh. They give me the heebie-jeebies.
How many moonshines did you get, Ember?
3 big bottles.
I see.
I'm not even fit for his one.
Oh dear. That's a lot of moonshine.
So, traditionally, drugs and alcohol would make me violent. Do you think it still would?
I don't know if I want to risk it.
Oh, you want a ball?
No.
Oh,
No,
it's really
probably-
good.
Listen,
Probably not.
you know what? I'll have a bottle. I'll have a bottle.
Oh, okay.
I just want to try it.
Yeah, it's very strong.
Let's see here.
Good, isn't it?
Hmm. Okay, that is good stuff. You know, I'm privy to
Yeah, I'll give you a
I'm
little
privy
bit.
to the boomshine though, which is
Oh, yeah.
your boomshine vice.
Can.
Huh?
I drink,
Uh,
drink, drink, drink.
The Tad,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
want to drink.
Yeah.
No drinky for you buddy.
do you want me to drink?
Yeah, drink.
You give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Ah.
Give it to me. There.
Aw.
Yeah. Hey, I may be
Drunk?
yes, but I'm still daddy.
Oh, yeah, you told me not to call you daddy.
Daddy.
I'm only supposed to call you daddy in front of
Daddy.
Joshua.
That's
I suppose I should probably change your name in my phone again. Right now it says brother.
Oh, man, that's oh, he's walking away.
Does he think he needs a moment?
Aw.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I think he might have to be the...
Oh. Ah.
I think he might have to be the designated driver.
Oh,
'Cause-
yeah.
I think that you're drunk.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
drunk. You
Oh, I
can't
think you're
drive.
drunk. Oh, I think you're drunk.
I think you're
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah, you're.
I
you're
don't even
drunk.
know why I drank. I just felt like it. Cause drinking is
The buzz is
Bloop.
good.
bleh. Drinking is bad. You shouldn't do that.
Oh, I always had drugs.
I
Oh, I have weed.
you got
I have
weed.
weed. I
Bleh.
don't have any rolling papers though. Where did that go?
It was a doggy.
Oh yeah, that.
Doggy. Ooh.
Ow.
Away from the cliff. Away from the
Ooh,
cliff, please.
yeah.
Away from the
Okay.
cliff.
Okay. Bleh. I shouldn't have done this. I should have got the tramp out. He would have been able to handle this better. I wasn't thinking clearly, Tad. I wasn't thinking clearly. I just wanted to have a drink with my
Yeah.
daughter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You could be.
Uh,
Hey.
I would. Ooh,
Oh. Oh, why are you taking that?
Away from the cliff.
Cliff bad. That's good. That's a good,
Oh.
good, good, good son.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hug.
We miss you.
Oh,
Yeah. Could have fooled me, but
Oh, you
thank
know.
you. I miss you too.
You know how it is. You know how it is. You gotta be a. You gotta. Wait, what the fuck?
yeah. You got it. You got it.
Doggy.
What are you doing?
Doggy.
Yeah,
Look
there's a
at
dog
that.
up there.
That dog scared me. I thought it was a person.
No, just a dog.
What was I saying? Oh. You. Sometimes you gotta be. You gotta be. You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta be.
You gotta shape up.
I was just gonna.
You,
No, I was.
you gotta shape up.
I was gonna say that sometimes you gotta put on a face because you gotta show.
Gotta show who's boss.
Yeah, it's just part of the job description.
I'll always prefer the genuine.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Oh look, Harrison Faraday just twatted.
I
You
didn't
have his
realize
ID,
he was.
don't you?
I looked him up a while back, and I'm like, oh, that guy's actually around.
Yeah.
I think I
I don't
still
think
have
that-
his shit in somewhere.
I don't think that Joe Goldberg guy is still around. I've never seen him anywhere.
Hey, he does have a profile.
Oh shit!
Did you get that ID when I left it?
Did I get the identifying?
Yeah, for Joe Goldberg
I have it
when I left the
still.
letter.
I think. I have to go find it though.
No, that's fine.
Well, you want it back?
I don't know. Are you ever gonna make me BJ again?
I don't know. That remains to be seen.
Okay.
No, we can't predict the future. Future.
You keep saying it, it's gonna lose all meaning. It's just gonna sound like weird sounds eventually.
You know, every word that you say is a weird sound. You know, every
Yeah.
word that we say is weird sounds. You know, when you stop and you think about it, it's just a bunch of continuous weird sounds, continually moving forward, and it's all.
They also look funny. You know, when I was in high school, I was writing a paper, and I stared at the word "the" for 5 minutes, thinking that can't be a real word. What was I actually trying to spell? How do I spell it? It was a real word though. The.
The is the most important word in the English language.
Is it?
Yeah, 'cause it's the start of almost every new sentence, or maybe not every new sentence, but you know, the beginning. It always implies the beginning of something. Or the end, actually.
Let's see, it implies a noun's coming next.
That too.
An object or a subject.
Ah,
Yeah.
ah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm only gonna have a little bit more, okay? I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I just wanted to have a little moonshine with Ember, Yuck, and Quinn.
Oh, yeah, I like
Yeah.
drinking with my dad.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be like those other
This
dads
is
who tell you
not.
you can't drink, you know.
Huh.
Although I might tell you you can't drink because I mean I don't want you to get murdery if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't know what'll happen.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to put that to the test though
Oh, yeah.
at some point. You know. Wait, so you've like not drank anything in like what? How long? Ever?
Well, I had a whiskey when I first got here with Max Angel.
Oh.
Oh, Max is great.
But I took a very small sip because just kind of to be polite, and then I left. So it didn't really have an effect because it wasn't really a lot that I drank. You know.
Mm. You might
no,
have to be the designated driver.
I was every time I had some bad nights when I was a teenager. And then I got high at that Windsong concert with Ben Sillyside and Buttons. And I got paranoid and I wanted to kill everyone, but I was over like there were too many of them jumping around like kangaroos when I was just a little mud skipper. They were gonna crush me.
So
I got paranoid.
It sounds like you're like Ian then when you're drunk.
I don't know, that was when I was high.
Oh.
I was pot.
Ah, yeah, do you want some weed?
No.
I got weed.
It'll
I
just
got
make-
weed.
It'll just make me paranoid.
How you just kind of offer him weed after he tells that story. Okay, just
Ah,
one
we
more,
got
one
some
more,
more,
one
I
more,
think.
one more,
Ah, okay, yeah, one more.
one more, one more. Blech.
Ah, I know that.
You fell down.
Yeah. You know, I used Boomshine when I was the tramp. Boomshine is Vice City import,
Ah,
and that.
oh. Oh no, you fell down again.
It was the drink I used to murder 13 people. I blew up their stomachs with the amount of alcohol that I put into their bodies. And I smashed the bottles over them, and I put all the glass just into their stomachs. It was so like fucked. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
fucked, Tad.
This is so strong.
I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, we all are. And you're maybe a bigger turd than a lot of people.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
your.
yeah.
More
Oh, yeah,
more
oh,
diarrhea-ish.
Oh, you
like
need,
the spicy turd. You're
Oh,
a
yeah,
spicy
yeah.
turd.
I'm a
Oh yeah,
spicy.
you need to poop or you'll turn into poop.
My grandma got so constipated once they told her her eyes were turning brown. She was dying of cancer, so you know.
Well, I may be poop, but I guess I'm your poop
Yeah.
or whatever.
I just can't seem to flush you, can I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tatia, you look like you're a poop head.
What?
Poop head.
What?
Poop head.
Poop hair?
The hair is great. I don't. You look like you got the Tweety Bird on your head.
Hey, don't you make fun of the Inferno like that.
Hey, what?
I got my musk.
Okay, listen, I need, bleh.
The fucking away.
I think you pissed him off.
Oh.
Ugh. I was gonna give you.
Oh.
You'll fall down and hurt yourself more. You've been falling on the ground.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. I was gonna give you keys so you could drive me home or something.
Okay.
Wait, you have your bike here? Is your bike here?
My bike's at Animal Ark. It's fine.
Well, you can take the Granger then, I guess.
Where's she going?
I don't know where she's going. Wait, she doesn't like the water. She doesn't like the water. Ember. Oh, what'd you do?
Yeah, I fell.
Where you fall?
I didn't know it was that steep.
You come
wait.
falling steep in the dirt and you tripped and you got close to the water. You don't want to do that. That's bad. You don't go near water.
I want to learn to swim.
I mean, you can learn to swim.
Maybe
Any-
Joe will be happy.
Oh. Yeah, hey, Ember, you.
Yeah.
Blah. Actually, I just got something, Ember. Wait,
You got something?
wait, before you go swimming.
Oh.
Ugh.
I gotta give him one of these once.
Yeah, it doesn't stop the water, but it makes you able to breathe. So
Huh.
the water's still there, but it's less likely to kill you.
Maybe
Oh,
you
yeah, I
could use it
know
to
it.
get used to it, because you could breathe.
I found it
Huh.
over there.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Yeah, it was up in a tree up there,
Oh, shit.
kind of like a bush. Yeah,
I wonder if it still works.
I think so. So long it should still work, but once you put it on, it's just gonna keep going. It's gonna be on until it doesn't work
Huh.
anymore, and then it goes away.
Maybe test it.
I don't know. You drunk? You too drunk to test it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, now if you go in the water, you'll be
yeah.
able to breathe. You see,
Right.
you should be able to see a little dial on it that tells you how much is left. You know,
Mm,
down in the corner of your visor, it should tell you, you know,
huh.
how much air is left. You can't take it off until it's done, but you can go in the water and you can breathe.
Oh.
Like,
I still want to learn to swim, yeah.
I'll stick right by you, okay? Oh, oh. Just take it nice and slowly, nice and slowly.
Okay.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh.
See, it's not so bad.
Oh.
Not so bad so
Oh,
far.
yeah, and if you don't feel safe going out where it drops off, like I just did, you've still made it quite a ways. Look, your legs are in water.
I mean, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Practically conquered this
I
lake.
And now-
always sitting.
and you got that scuba gear in case you fall over because you're drunk, you know, so you won't drown.
I drowned in a hot tub once.
Yeah,
You got drowned in a hot tub once.
Yeah.
How'd that happen? Why'd you get in a hot tub?
With Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the results?
You were at a resort?
Yeah. We went to the one on Great Ocean, and I slipped and drowned.
Oh. I can't figure out why you were in the hot tub to begin with. Was it to make Joe happy?
Yeah, Joe went down in a hot tub saying I wouldn't drown. He said it
And
was
then
impossible to
you
drown.
did. Oh.
Well, to be fair, you know, you could drown in a puddle of rain, you know? That's entirely possible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's not improbable for that to happen.
Mm,
I don't think telling her how easy it is to drown is probably a good way
Well,
to
it's better to know the
teach her
facts
to
so that
swim.
way you can be prepared for, you know, preventing that, you know, from happening.
Well, you can always go get more scuba gear. You know where you buy the chairs?
yeah, on these expensive.
Yeah. Well, they're not too bad, but
Mm,
I would only buy like one or two at a time. They're very heavy. That's the issue.
hey, I have like 6K on me.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, anytime you want to practice swimming, we know where they are,
Okay.
so we can go get them, you know?
Yeah. Maybe we'll go out further and further each time
Okay.
until you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh.
If not this lake, then maybe, I don't know, the Alamo. I remember the Alamo.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the
I-
Alamo Sea.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the this is the Alamo.
Yeah, this is the Alamo, yeah.
I think I've never seen a shark in the Alamo. Are there sharks in the Alamo?
No,
Sea?
I don't think.
No, it's only
There
in
used
the
to be baby
ocean.
sharks
So-
here in the Alamo.
Baby
Baby
shark,
shark.
Oh, don't do that.
Baby
Wait.
shark,
Hey.
do,
Blah,
do,
blah,
do,
blah, blah, boo, boo,
baby.
boo, boo. No. I don't want it in my head. I do not want it in my head.
Ah,
No baby shark.
No, baby shark.
'Cause you used to
Listen,
be you used to be able to catch baby sharks in this here
oh.
lake back in the day.
Yeah,
Well-
I went fishing once then, and they used to get the red buds when you put the
Well-
hook on.
My point is maybe the Alamo Sea is the better place to learn to swim because then you don't have to worry about sharks. You know, you can just concentrate on the learning to swim part and not have to worry about like a shark coming up on a wave on you
Oh, yeah.
or an orca that looks like a shark coming up on a wave on you, you know?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Shall we go?
I'm just gonna give it back to you because I'm probably done drinking. I think,
Okay.
maybe. Wait, what the hell? I guess I really like my jug.
Oh,
like-
I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Oh well, I guess I don't see it either. I think I'm still kind of drunk.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit tipsy. You know,
Yeah.
I was gonna call a lullaby,
you-
but then I got drunk.
Are you
Oh
hallucinating
yeah,
that
you
it's
should.
still in
You
your
should. You
hand?
should. You should like. Probably try calling him again.
Okay, yeah. Let me.
Hmm.
You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I will call him before we leave here, just to kind of.
Oh, I don't get to hear. Maybe I should do.
You
more
gotta get your
news.
fucking rep up.
Nobody's around to
Yeah.
help me, and the last 2 times I tried to do news alone.
I did the mine on my own.
The last 2
Ember,
times I
Ember,
tried
you
to-
should help him. Help him get his rep up.
Can I tell my story?
Sure,
The
yes,
last 2
yes.
times I tried to work on the news my own. The app told me where the story was, and I went to start to get to that story, and then there was like an area that I was supposed to do, and
Yeah.
before I even got to where it was, it like turned into an area, and then I tried to do it, and it said there was no news story here, but it wouldn't go back to what it was before. The app doesn't like me, is what I'm saying. I need help. I need someone else to go with me, so the app likes them.
Well, Ember can. I don't know. Maybe I could go. Ember, we could all go as a team, as a family, or some shit at some
Yeah.
point. Go
Maybe
do.
Ian will come around.
Yeah, yeah.
He likes the news too.
Yeah, I need to talk to Ian.
Yeah, I think we all need to talk to Ian. I'm gonna give this
I think
fucker a
I've-
call.
I think the
Okay.
last time I talked to Ian, I threatened his life. So
You threatened him? It's
and
on
I
the
told
beach.
him if he hurt,
Oh.
Ken, I'd kill him.
Oh.
Hello, Jesperson.
Well, you put-
Hello, doctor. How are you?
I am well, and you?
Wow, pretty
I'm
composed for being drunk.
well. If I'm being honest, doctor, I've been been hitting the bottle. It's been a good evening.
I see. We
Yeah.
all have our vices.
Yes, it's interesting because I don't usually do that, but you know, I like to be close to my family, so sometimes I'll take the bullet, as it were.
Yes, whatever we need to tell ourselves.
Of course. Speaking of family, I see you found a new family to call your own.
I have indeed. They have welcomed me with open arms.
What made you decide to do that?
They are some of the few people in this city actually striving for personal actualization. I wanted to be a part of it.
No ulterior motives.
Certainly not.
Well, I mean, when you say actualization, I suppose it's makes the need for whatever it was you were doing less having to work for it, so to speak. Yes?
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, I mean, you were attempting to achieve an actualization with people who didn't want you to, you know,
Yes,
achieve
that
that
is
with
true.
them. But if you found people who would welcome such things,
not only welcome it, they actively pursue it on their own without my assistance.
it makes me wonder if that even means that you would become necessary in that particular environment if they are already doing it themselves.
Funny you should mention, actually, they are doing quite well on their own, and it has given me ample opportunity to explore new dimensions of being.
Oh. So you having a developmental phase in your psychology, Doctor? Are you becoming more human? Are you getting in touch with your
Okay, let's get out
humanity?
of the water.
One could say that,
Ember
yes.
Tank is gone.
I see. I see. Hmm. I mean, I do wonder, though, are you safe there?
I highly doubt it. I don't think anyone is safe anywhere.
True,
Least
but
of all me.
that being said, it seems as though that entire place is not exactly safe at the moment.
Perhaps. Then again, where is?
Yeah, I suppose that is the truth of the matter. If you're in there, then that means you're not doing much out here, which makes me wonder if perhaps that means you have moved on from a lot of your people on the outside.
Far from it. I have actually been encouraged to continue my practice outside of the walls.
I see.
I am just more discreet with my meetings.
Hmm, I see.
Are you concerned for Ursula? Is that why you
I'm
call?
always concerned for Ursula.
I see.
Her and I had a conversation recently. Perhaps she made you abreast.
I have not spoken with her recently, actually.
Hmm,
You are free to fill me in should you see fit. I'm sure I will hear it soon enough.
perhaps you will,
A
but
boob, more like it.
perhaps you won't, but, I am... You know, the only real problem I have, Doctor, is just the fact that she was not given the ability to choose what she wanted to do with her own life in regards to myself.
Ah, yes. Mr. Smiley, ever the champion of free will.
I know. I know the irony, but the irony of that irony is that I never touched a hair on her head. I never made her love me. It was all entirely because we just hit it off.
Would it comfort you to know that I did not make her fall out of love with you?
Well,
I thought not.
probably, definitely not. But it sort of happened very quickly.
Yes, well, sometimes all we need is a gentle push in the direction we were already heading.
Mm-hmm.
You seem a bit under the weather.
Well, I did just drink a couple bottles of moonshine.
I see. And your excuse for this is bonding with your family?
Yes.
And how does alcohol bring you closer to them?
It gives you a sort of, moment of clarity, a moment of, being on their level, especially when they're facing emotional turmoil. When they're facing emotional turmoil, you can bond very simply over a drink.
Ah, limiting your own intellect so that you might get along better with the layman. I understand.
Well, when you put it like that, you make it sound so beneath you, but, like, at the same time, perhaps you should indulge once in a while, you know? You might want to relax yourself, you know? You work too much, you know? Maybe you ought to put your feet up on the whatever the fuck it is, the armchair, the armrest, whatever the hell it is, and watch some soap operas while having a nice drink.
I
Settle the
have
nerves.
indulged in some psychotropic endeavors since being in New Babylon. There are many ways to open one's eyes to things beyond yourself.
Of course.
I've enjoyed it thoroughly, so I am not faulting you for drinking alcohol. I am simply trying to understand your motivation for doing
Of
so.
course, of course, of course, of course. I'm curious, actually. That does make me wonder. Do you have um, do you have a file on Mr. Smiley?
A file?
Yeah.
Whatever do you mean?
Well, do you have maybe not a file, but do you have a profile? You know, something you've written down about Mr. Smiley?
Oh, you feel left out?
I have dabbled.
Hmm.
I
Well,
take notes on everyone I meet.
I guess I'm curious to know, what is your, what is your psychological profile on the great Mr. Smiley?
Egomaniacal, emotionally controlling, and abusive.
Mm-hmm.
Much like myself, actually. It's somewhat like writing an autobiography.
Always testing out therapists.
Yeah, yeah. It is sort of like that, I guess. You know, we are. You know, I think if there hadn't been any influence on Ursula at all, I think you and I would actually be pretty good friends. Or at the very least, I could work with you as opposed to against you.
I see. And how's working against me going for you?
Oh, not too terribly bad, but that being said, could go better. Could always go better.
Yes, I suppose it could. But I assure you that Ursula's decisions had nothing to do with me.
Well, she seemed to imply something perhaps different, but
Well, perhaps you are not so immune to manipulation as you may think.
well, I wouldn't say that I'm immune to manipulation. I'm just aware, more or less, traditionally speaking. That doesn't necessarily mean I don't fall into it. It just means that I can choose to be manipulated, or I can choose to not be manipulated. It really sort of depends.
I'm not 100% sure you know what manipulation means.
What I'm trying to say here is that if I know that you're doing something, sometimes I may just give in to it just to see what would happen. Sometimes.
I see. Well, Mr. Smiley, are we going to stand here letting our egos flap in the wind, or are we going to reach a point in this conversation?
I suppose the point is that I would like to. You claim that you have made no such point, as it were, to having manipulated Ursula into making the decision that she made. But it sounds as though perhaps you gave her the push that she needed to make such a decision.
Yes.
Which makes me wonder, can you simply push her again? Do you truly need her?
I don't need anyone. I simply appreciate her company.
I appreciate her company too, until that was no longer a thing that I could appreciate.
I see. Now, do you truly believe you properly appreciated her company, given that she left you?
But that's the funny part, is that she never really left me, Doctor. She stabbed me and stole things off of me. There wasn't ever a moment where she said, I'm breaking up with you. Sure, you could make the argument that her stabbing me and leaving me for dead and dropping her wedding ring on me facilitates that point. But the conversation that led to that in no way led to, or in no way was implying that that was going to happen. It was completely blindsided me, Doctor. In every way.
Your inability to accept the reality does not make it any less of a reality.
But it wasn't a reality until suddenly it became a reality.
I would think a knife in the belly and a wedding ring on the chest would be a reality enough.
Who is the other?
Which other do you speak of?
Who is the one within her?
Ah, you must be referring to Serenade. She is quite darling to me.
Is she now?
Have you met?
I have not met. Though, I do believe she may have been the one to take me out.
You are truly missing out. She is a joy.
If she's such a joy, then why doesn't she show her face to me?
Some people are not worthy of someone's joy.
I see. Perhaps you can give me some pointers on how to speak with Serenade.
No, I don't think I will. Maybe in time, but for now, I rather enjoy this little dynamic we have.
I see. I see. Well.
Dad, what's happening?
I will keep you in mind next time I see her. Perhaps I will have her reach out.
Perhaps that would be rather nice of you.
Enjoy your drinks, Mr. Smiley.
I will, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ugh, Jesus God.
Keys.
All right.
Keys. Thank you.
Motherfucker was,
Do you want to
Motherfucking.
go home or do you want to go to food court?
I am,
Ready for home?
I mean, I should probably be dropped off at home, but
All right.
I'm hungry.
she's hungry though. She's hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry and
Yeah.
tired. I want to get
I'm-
some food and go to bed myself.
Okay, let's go to food court and then we'll go to bed. Because I'm also. Well, I don't know if I'm going to go to bed right away. 'Cause I need to check in with Eliza, but she seems to be pretty busy, so I'll probably go to bed really quick. Oh, this house is under foreclosure. Maybe we could buy this house.
So
I
motherfucker
don't have
claims.
money.
Actually, yeah, I think it's honest. That place has been fucking abandoned for years. But
I didn't just hit coyotes, did I?
no, of course you didn't.
Okay.
I was gonna
promise?
say the motherfucker claims that it was Ursula who kind of did what she did.
Well,
He implied he pushed her though.
Well, if you got a hypnotic hold against someone and you push them, as he says, I suppose it depends on how you push them, whether or not
Yeah.
they'll think that that's something that they have to follow.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
Ursula said she blacked out and she did not agree with what happens.
See, that's him doing his little thing that he does, you know, his little thing that he does where he just gets into your head and makes you think a certain way, you know. You just hate people like that. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh. So about that game last night.
There was a game last night.
Oh yeah, it's a game. You know, it's a big game.
Are you trying to deflect?
No, what do you mean?
No, neither of us was making you talk about anything again.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, I just had a bunch of fucking moonshine, so you know.
If you had a self-realization, that was totally on you. That's all I'm saying. So we can talk about whatever you want.
Oh, right, of course.
It doesn't have to be the big game that you definitely didn't watch.
Yeah, big game. Yeah. The Lions
Maybe
are
if
going
you'd
all the
said-
way this year. I can tell it. I can feel it.
Maybe if you would have said the big match or something and you told me you were watching wrestling, I would have been like, oh, yeah, I didn't
Shit,
see
I
it,
gotta
but-
set up a wrestling match.
Yeah, and see if Jason's around. Give him a call. Set it
Oh.
up for next
Every
week
time, though,
sometime.
it's always too late. It's always too late by the time that I want to do it.
No, just set it up, like schedule it. You don't have to do it like right away.
Well, we kind of do it on whenever. Like the idea was just kind of do it on the day, basically. It was more of an
Well.
exhibition match I wanted to see, you know.
Has that worked out for you?
Well, we almost had it happen, but he got fucked over.
All right.
So we just
So-
haven't. I just haven't called him back yet. Or it's
You
been
could
a
be
minute.
like, hey, we want to do it on
I don't know, Tuesday maybe.
Tuesday at, then give them a time and a time zone, and then be like, it's like not an official thing. We just want to make sure it happens, you know, because I'm trying
Right.
to make it happen.
I mean, yeah, I could probably
yeah.
do that.
And then if he can't make it, he can text you, and you can call him a coward, you know. This car needs help. It's a nice car. It definitely needs some upgrades. Oh, everything hates this hill. Everything hates this hill. Come on. Yeah, I did not put cruise control on. You can go faster.
Hey, Ember, look at Tad driving. He's driving like a grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Following the
Grandpa
rules of the
driver.
road, moving real slow.
Not meaning to, for sure. Get off the road. Bicyclist. Why? Go faster. Go faster.
I didn't realize how fucking slow this car was, actually.
It's just because of this hill. Like, my cars do this too. I don't have them upgraded. But just on this hill, I should have just taken a different way. My bike sometimes also slows down on like the dirt roads. Wait, is it? No, cruise control is definitely not on because now it's getting up to 50. Jesus Christ.
Alright, now we're going. It's all downhill from here on out, boys.
Yeah, it was all like super curvy and
Oh, yeah.
all oncoming traffic. I'm just gonna be a local. Here I go. Just me being a local. Someone's going to an Epsilon meeting. I have news for them.
Sick. Pick a go to the.
Uh-oh. Oh, window! Oh, okay.
She drank too much.
Yeah, she did.
Do you need to go hold back her hair?
Well, she's got short hair. You good?
No.
Oh, yep. You just let it out. Let it all out. I'll keep you.
I think I think
Yeah, I think you did. I think you drank a little too much.
Yeah. I probably got the consequences of thinking a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh.
It's
Yeah, I feel really hungry now.
You're definitely gonna
Get
feel
you
real
some.
hungry now.
Yeah.
but hopefully you feel a little bit better too.
All right, now I'm definitely going to continue driving like a local so I don't bug your tummy too much.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, come on. They all stop at lights, though. Okay. All right. Yeah. You turn. All right.
Only serial killers stop at lights.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
even
a
going to stop at
thing.
this stop sign. That's how less of a serial killer I am.
Huh.
All right. Just because I hang out with them doesn't mean, doesn't mean I am one. I just prefer their company to most people. Next hack.
Oh, that was sneaky.
Yep.
That was definitely sneaky.
This Bravo place?
I think
I
he
think that was a
boosting-
jewelry store.
They
I
robbed a
think they
jewelry
were
store?
boosting.
Oh.
No, they were talking about car or something.
Mm.
I think Sneaky likes to boost a lot. I haven't kept up with him. I tried to call him the other night and he didn't answer. I was just calling to say hi, but because the last time I called him, I told him fuck you all because he didn't seem to care. He didn't want to come pick me up at the hospital and take me back to my bike that was left on the side of the road where his girlfriend hit me. So, yeah. I'm gonna go into the garage.
I mean, I guess I'll get maybe a little food before going to bed.
Yeah, just a meal.
Oh wow, that's a cool car.
That is.
Yeah, it is. Let's not stop by it.
Mm. Oh, pizza.
Thank you so much. Go, and here's the drink, brother.
All right, I have one
Appreciate it.
coming
Thank
for
you
you
so
guys
much.
too.
No worries,
Oh,
enjoy your
nice.
time.
Oh, thank you. I haven't had pizza in a while.
Yeah, it's a good drunk food.
Hey guys, over there, how can I help you?
I got
think
theirs.
I think we've been covered.
All right, let's come over here.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
We got some Reaper bites.
Oh.
Oh, I like spicy.
Like usually the next storm 2 hours in, and then I'll usually awake in weekdays. It's just the weekends that generally.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, it's actually quite filling. Oh, damn.
Mm.
Oh, so you're basically around the same time as I. Sort of.
Oh, yeah, they're
Ooh.
really good.
I don't
This
usually
could wash down all the fucking
Last time I advertised about this place, I got taken hostage, so I just
Oh, thank you.
poison.
Oh, I don't like water.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
advertised this place, and they're like, oh, there's
Mm.
come here, you
Are you
and I got taken.
are you super thirsty or?
No, I'm okay. chicks
that's
as well.
fine. I never gonna
All
have
right.
dogs now because of that. This is one way of calling, hey. I'm a
And
husband.
truthfully, I didn't pay attention to what the drink was, even before I
Ah.
gave it to you.
Short King water, Tad. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 2 hours into
Short
the next
King
one, I'm
water.
usually awake for like
All
Right
right, you
there
ready
on
to
the
go back to the
label.
apartment?
go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, apartments.
Yeah.
So just the weekends.
You get shotgun, Ember.
Oh, shotgun. Oh,
Yeah, you
thank
get
you.
shotgun.
Oh, shotgun.
The car's a little long.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so I wasn't sure if I was gonna back into something or not. You know. Anyway,
Back into the, I don't know, the side of the. Wait, was that Joshua's car back there?
No.
I don't think so. I don't think that's.
No, that's a Lamborghini. That's not electric.
Oh, okay.
See, it drives electric.
I wasn't sure if maybe it had the same kind of dark red, but like it was a little. It looked like maybe there had been some modifications. If it had been his car, but I don't. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's definitely not his car.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just flew right through there. Alright, the ride's not too bumpy for y'all. Now I'm gonna be bumpy a little. There you
Well,
go.
I mean, going over. It wasn't until you went over the grassy little thing. But, you know.
Yeah, I said it and then I did it.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna give your guy a shine before I go upstairs.
Yeah, it is dirty.
Yeah, it's very dirty.
All my cars are
Oh.
dirty.
Hmm.
It's because you always drive them up north, probably.
I mean, yeah. I just like being up north.
Hmm. Ah. Yeah, you can have this if you want that.
All right, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it, but
Okay.
she gave me weed, Dad.
Oh shit. You just smoke it while you're in bed or something.
Hmm.
How's it look to you?
It looks pretty good. I mean, there's a little spot
Yeah,
right
still
there
looks
that.
dirty to me.
I mean, it kind of looks
Big
shinier,
facts.
but like it was still for some reason there's still a little dirt spot right there. Do we all have to get in?
I don't know. I think I thought only I had to get in, but
No, I think you need to park and like
Oh.
get it back out again.
Let me just see here. Oopsie.
Oh, there we go. Now it looks cleaner.
looks super clean to me.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
super
you can
clean.
park it again.
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty snazzy.
Okay, good night.
All right. Good night, folks. I'll be back here. I guess probably more likely Tuesday.
Oh, might be around Monday.
All right. Well,
I'm
maybe.
not sure about tomorrow.
Well, I definitely won't be here tomorrow, but maybe Monday, but more likely Tuesday.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
the bumper cars.
Yeah, bumper cars. All right.
Oh, I'm on
I'll
the
be too
first
drunk to
floor.
have bumper cars right
I'm
now,
on the
Ember.
second floor.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm on the first floor tonight.
good night. Wait, did you say something, Tad?
I'm on the second floor over here.
Eh?
Second floor over here.
Oh, I actually
Um,
don't know where the hell I am, so I think I might be. I'm B. Okay. Well,
All right.
you stay safe, all right?
Yeah, it might be Tuesday before I see you again.
Okay.
So,
Well, take your flight.
well, it
and,
might have been anyway, because
Yeah. Just get your shit in order, and we will see you soon.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yep. You too. Stay safe. Alrighty then. I don't know if there's anybody to send it to or not. But I appreciate everybody who was here today, as always. I appreciate the raid once again from Kaylee, from Eliza's player. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I got nothing else. I'll be back probably more likely Tuesday than Monday, but anything is possible. Anything is certainly possible. But yeah. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna send it over to Ninja Jessica, who I think is moving on to a different game. But yeah. Yeah. See y'all later. Also, thank you for the 47 months, History Girl. Appreciate it. Always nice to end the stream with a good old sub. Yep. Appreciate it. Always appreciate you, History Girl. 47 months. I don't know if that's the longest, but it's one of the longer. It's one of the longer subs that have been on this channel. So, always appreciated. And here's to 47 more months. 47 more months to go. Yeah. Anyway. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna send it over to Ninja Jessica, and yeah. We'll see y'all later. Peace out. Bye bye.